Fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah, the band is good. You're coming in also nice 10 over 9 there. Beautiful audio. Lots of people coming in at the 10 and 20 over.
Yeah, it's always fun to work the net when the band's really booming like this.
Absolutely. Well, I did hear a big pile up there when you called, so I'm sure there's a number of people still waiting to check in. So we'll say 73s and let you bring them in one at a time. VA3 FXR from Ashton, Eastern Ontario, will be standing by listening.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. VA3 FXR, WA3BM. Next up, W2OVB. Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, up here in Tonawanda. ECARS number 20647. And how's everything down there in PA?
It sucks, man. We were completely gone with the snow. I was out a couple days ago in a T-shirt doing some work around the yard, and overnight, not last night, night before last, we got 6 inches of snow. And now it's like 36 degrees. I'm sick of it, man.
Yeah, that makes two of us. We had some snow up here the other night. It's almost gone now. We got 37 degrees. It'll be gone by the end of the day, but like you, I am tired of it. It's been a long, cold winter, that's for sure.
Well, we're supposed to get some temperatures in the 50s here either today or tomorrow, so that'll help a little bit get rid of all this, but I'm just over it.
Yeah, well, it is that time of year yet. It's early. But on the next month, I'm looking forward to cutting grass again. All right there, Bernie. Well, let you go and see who else you can pick up. I'll say 73W2OVB will be clear.
All right, Oscar. You know what? My neighbor mowed grass the day before that snow hit. He was the first one in the neighborhood, and I was kind of pissed at him because I'm always supposed to be the first one in the neighborhood here. But he beat me, and I didn't get mine done. All right, buddy. Take care. W2OVB, WA3BM. 2 to go. Ray, you're next. K3RRP, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K3RRP, Ray here, ECARS number 30563, coming to you from the eastern shore of Maryland in the little town of Centerville. And Barney, it's been a while since we spoke. I think the last couple of times I spoke to you, I was operating portable on my iPhone out in the car somewhere. And I think this is the first time in a long time that I've actually been at the home QTH when I checked in with you. Today here at the home QTH, currently 36 degrees. And according to the weather station here, it says going up to 54 today. And we'll see about that. WA3BM, K3RRP. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, my friend. Well, I'll tell you what. I remember that very well. Those that cell phone remote that you're using works fantastic. It really works fantastic, and you can't even tell that it's not right at the shack. So you did good getting that working.
Yeah, roger that. Well, like my father used to say when I was a kid growing up, he said, son, every once in a while, even a blind pig finds an acorn.
Yeah, that's what they say. Well, you definitely found it, that's for sure. And, yeah, that's a good setup.
If I can keep my foot on the pedal switcher, I'm not used to that. But, yeah, I'm operating from the home QTH here today in the base station, the mothership, as it were, Flex 6400, going through an Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier. Right now looks like it's putting out about 600 watts. An in-fed half-wave antenna, 132-foot long wire up at about 30 foot high. Anyhow, that's the operating conditions here. You're doing fine over here, Bernie, about 5.9, sometimes 10 over S9, and your audio quality is very, very good. I'll say 73C, I'll be listening in. K3RRP, back to you.
All right, Ray, I got the same signal strength for you, so exactly the same. So you take care, and we'll catch you later. K3RRP, WA3BM, 73. All right, the last one on this list is John, WJ4PB. How's things in Kentucky?
Well, I heard you talking about your 6 inches of snow. We had the same thing, only we only had 2 inches of it. We got 35 degrees right now, and looking for 64 today, so it should be nice. Their snow's already gone, though.
Well, it ain't anywhere near gone here, I'll tell you that. It's I'm looking out my window, and I got this big shrub out there. Extensions of snow piled on top of it. A couple more days of warm weather, and it ought to go away.
Well, that'll be a good thing. I've had a head cold through the whole thing, so I didn't even have to get out in it. I just stayed in till I healed up. I got it gone now, though.
Yeah, I can tell you, daughter, did a bit of a cold.
Yeah, I got that little accent going on. Bernie, I'll get out of the way to let you get some more checking. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. 7:30.
All right, John, very good. Good hearing from you. You take care, and we'll catch you next week. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, that's the end of that list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I would like your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in the calls after I get the list made up. Suffixes only, please come now.
Delta Hotel.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Oscar November.
Sierra India Uniform.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
All right, guys, that was perfect. That was perfect, though. No doubles, no nothing. So I have Delta Hotel, XCY, DON, SIU, and FWM. We'll work that list, and then I'll take another list after that. First one up is N1DH. Dan, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is N1DH, Middleborough, Mass. ECARS 10206, but I think that you probably already know that. Nice to hear you this morning. Band's in pretty good shape. I'd like to say hello to my pal down there in Rhode Island, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I guess he's next in the hit parade. But anyway, thanks for letting me in, Bernie. Have a great day, and thanks for doing the net. This is N1DH.
You want to give him a quick shot? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Scott, haven't heard from you in a while. How's it going?
N1DH from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Dan. Yeah, I've been back to work full bore. I've been traveling a lot, going to job sites and everything else, and haven't been able to hook up with you guys. Don't want to make excuses, but maybe I should just get my mobile setup in my truck going, and I'd be able to check in with you guys, ECARS, and also the Breakfast Club on 75 meters. But nice to hear from you, Dan. Hopefully everything's good your way, and hopefully Ron's recovered from his knee surgery. N1DH from N1XCY.
Yep, very good. Yeah, Ron has been on the net virtually every morning. He's sounding good, so he's getting up and down from the basement. I guess he's in good shape. And it's terrific to hear that you're back to work. Wonderful. It's outstanding. And we'll look forward to catching you on the Quackers Net some morning, and it'd be great to say hello down there or wherever. Anyway, back to net. Thank you, Bernie. This is N1DH Clear.
My pleasure, buddy. Have a good one. N1DH, WA3BM, and now N1XCY. Scott, come on in, buddy.
Morning, Bernie. Everybody on ECARS. 10434 on the roster. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 29 degrees, partly sunny skies. Definitely been cooler the last couple days, but as long as it's not going to snow, I guess we're going to be okay. I'll tell you that rain event we had on Monday, had it been 20 degrees cooler, we'd have a repeat of what we had 2 weeks ago, Bernie.
Well, that's what kind of happened to us. There wasn't a speck of snow around here at all. In fact, I was out cutting up some trees and stuff that came down from all the, from that super 60-mile-per-hour wind that we had there. And the very next day, we got 6 inches of snow. It was unbelievable. It went from like almost 70 degrees down to 17.
Yeah, it's been that's crazy roller coaster. Yeah, going from 70s to 20s to crazy winds, and but I guess the Ides of March, as they call it, weather-wise, I guess you never know. Especially, I always say, was it 2005 and I think 1995, April Fool's Day. I remember in Rhode Island we had 30-plus inches those days.
Yeah, let's not do that again, okay? So I'm done with the snow. I'm hoping this is the last one. I really have high hopes. My neighbor already mowed his grass the day before the big snow came. It's crazy. All right, I better go. N1XCY, WA3BM. Take care, buddy.
73, Bernie. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
All right, you're solid S9 into Western PA today. Take care. All right, next up, W3DON. Don, how's things up in Lancaster?
Yeah, Bernie, everything's good up here, and we're on the chilly side this morning, only going up 50 degrees today, but that's better than yesterday. Yesterday we only got into the mid-30s, so anyway, it's supposed to warm up as we go through the weekend here and into the 70s, so anyway, and hopefully that snow you got out there will go away. Just don't send any this way. We don't want it. We had enough of that stuff this year, so anyway, this was a rough winter for us over here. We ain't used to that. Heck, we had snow stuck around. It snowed the one weekend there. We got, about 14 inches of snow, and that thing stuck around for 4 weeks. We couldn't even get the car out of the yard. I don't remember that happening over here in eastern PA, that the snow stayed around that long. Anyway, it was cold, and temperatures were cold, and we didn't even get above freezing a lot of them days in there. So, anyway, Bernie, hey, you're sounding good over here. I got your 5-9 signal over here. ECARS number is 30 Deuce. And, yeah, hopefully that snow will go away for you out there in Mars. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right there, Dawn. I have you 10 over S9. Sounding great. Have a good day and stay warm. We'll see you later. Excuse me, W3DON, WA3BM. All right, 2 to go. N9SIU. Bob, come on in, WA3BM.
Well, good morning to you and everyone on the net this morning. This is N9SIU. I'm here in Greenwood, Indiana, and my number is 9063. Haven't checked in for a while, so I thought I'd do that this morning and be part of it. And I'll tell you what, you're talking about snow. We've had a snow flurries last couple days, but the accumulation's all gone. It's all melted away, and we're looking at 17 degrees for Saturday. So it's kind of warming up. So spring's, I guess, here. So just have to deal with that and all that comes along with it, and getting the grass, mowing the grass and that kind of good stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, it's glad to be part of the net, and hope everyone has a great day. And 7-3, N9SIU, back to net.
Okay there. You're sounding good, Bob. You're peaking almost S9, just a little below S9. And last time we talked was 10/24 of 2024, so that's been a good while. All right, next up, W2FWM. Here's the last one. Frank, come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. I'm running a big antenna right now, so I don't know how well you're going to receive me. It's the JCP-12, Roger?
Hey, you're peaking at S9, so I'm hearing you without any difficulty at all. How are you doing?
Roger, doing good. I just came back from South Carolina. And I'm probably going to move down there for good now. Roger. ECAR number 21219.
All right, well, you'll enjoy that. You get down there where the weather's a little more milder than what it is around New Jersey, so have fun. Enjoy it.
Yeah, just getting in and out now. All right, thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey. Mike, I'm 73 back to the net.
All right, clear with W2FWM, and that's the end of my list. Stand by 1 second here. What's got to do? All right, let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Come with your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, because you'll get priority if you are. Please come now.
Charlie, Oscar, Indian.
Uniform Golf,
Juliet.
Sierra.
RWC.
All right, stand by. Got Ted COI, got Uniform Golf at KG8UG, I think. And then there was a station. I only got Sierra as the last letter. Give me that.
Papa Mike Sierra, PMS.
All right. PMS and RWC. Is there anybody else?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ. Okay, I'm going to stop there because it's 5. I like to keep them about 5 or so. So we'll start at the top now and pick up Ted, KC8COI. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Bertie. Good morning, ECARS. Hope everybody's doing well. Well, Bertie, we just made the big decision. We're going to get ready here for a puppy. Our Boston Terrier of 13 years passed away, and I said we'll probably never get another one at our age and all that, but the house seems so empty, and I was kind of moping around, and the daughter and the wife, Wendy, my daughter, had this friend that, she has puppies, Boston Terrier puppies. It looks like we're going to be having a new arrival here, and we'll be getting ready for him. We already got pictures of him, and got a name picked out. We're going to call him Benny. That last Boston Terrier we had was Sherman, and he's wanted us on the picture on my website, but he was a great dog, and he was trained up. I know this puppy's going to be a wild ride, but we'll handle it. Anyway, that's what's going on here in southern West Virginia. Bernie, back to you, KC8COI.
All right, very good. Well, that'll give you a buddy, and that's kind of nice, Yeah, they're a lot of trouble, but, I don't have a dog, but they're a lot of trouble, but they'll bring you a lot of joy as well. So I'm glad to hear that. And you'll train that little doggy just perfect.
Oh, Sherman, he was, it's like he almost understood almost every word you said. I mean, they were so trainable. I've had dogs all my life, but that was the most trainable, and he didn't even have to, I never had to lay a hand on him. You just talk cross to him, and his feelings of hurt so bad. You always went backwards on your discipline there, but he was an easy one to train, and he was a great dog, so we missed him so much, and we just, I think Vicky's wanting him dead as I was, so anyway, he's coming. He's not quite ready to leave his mom yet, but he'll be here at April 14th, so that's when he's going to be here, and the house alive. I think even the cat missed him. Anyway, that's it for here, Bernie, KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Well, enjoy that little puppy, and that ought to be a lot of fun for you. Take care. KC8COI, WA3BM. All right, next up is Charles, KG8UG, WA3BM. How are you?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, I'm doing fairly well. The last couple weeks, I had errands and doctor appointments, and plus chasing a couple DX stations out there, but otherwise we made it through that. And right now we're at 34 degrees and no rain, and looks like it's probably going to be a pretty good day.
All right, very good. I don't know what it's doing here today. Right now it's 37 degrees. We got a bunch of snow on the ground from the other day, and I'm sick of it. But I'm hoping it warms up. I think I saw on the weather forecast it's supposed to go up into the 50s today, something like that. So that'll melt some of that snow.
Yeah, the only thing we got on the ground is right now is water. A lot of it's frozen. We got rain a couple days ago, and so it kind of made a mess out of the farmer fields. They got a lot of water standing. And I know that one of our ditch lines that we have, that was kind of like overflowing, but it should be going down.
All right, well, spring's coming. If you can't stop it, it'll definitely get here eventually. So I'm hoping we've seen the last of the snow here. And like I said, my neighbor mowed his lawn 2 days ago. You know, he's out there on a tractor mowing the lawn, and I'm thinking, yeah, spring's definitely here. But we got snow the next day, 6 inches of it. Anyway, it's over, and I hope that's the end of it. All right, I got to go. Take care, Charles. Take good hearing from you, and have a great day. KG8UG, WA3BM.
Okay, Bertie, have a good one, then I'll catch you later. WA3BM, KG8UG.
All right, buddy, have a great day. K2PMS, you're up next, Paul. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, ECARS 20096 lifetime. Up here in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. I got 33 degrees, expecting 40 today, so hopefully some of the snow that we got earlier in the week will be melting also.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think we've had enough of this. This was a tough winter for me. I don't know why. It was rough. But I'm hoping it goes away and I can get on with my outdoor activities there. And so, anything else going on up there?
No, not really, although they are predicting some light snow flurries or snow showers a little bit later in the week. In between the warm days and the cold nights, they're saying we might get a little bit, hardly any accumulation, but still some snow in the air. But other than that, hopefully it's going to be warming up, seeing as though tomorrow's the first day of spring. So I'll say 7 threes to you. Have yourself a great day, and thanks for being there. K2 PMS.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll see you later. K2 PMS, WA3BM. All right, next up is Ron, N2RWC, WA3BM.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up there. You just want to check into that? I haven't checked in a long time, but the signals are really good here, and I want to check into that today. And I'm in Binghamton, New York, which is about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, and we're about 60 miles north of Scranton, PA. We're right on the southern tip border, otherwise known as the Triple Cities, Binghamton, Johnson City, and Endicott. So I heard you, just want to check and say hello. Your signal here is 5.9, hear you well. And again, I'm getting a lot of good signals, happy about that. Here in Binghamton, it's about 40 degrees. Spring is almost here. Basically, it's kind of difficult now. It's cold and snowy, but I guess things will pick up. It has to. Thanks again for picking me up. We're going to silence you. 73. I hope you get more check-ins. Over.
All right. Thank you very much there, Ron. Your S9 plus 10 dB. Nice signal coming in. And the last time I worked you on ECARS was June 19th of last year. So good to hear you again. You take care.
Thank you.
RWC, WA3BM. All right. right, last one on the list is WB3IQJ. How's Don today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody in the net. Well, I'm doing fine. Got 33 degrees here, and actually the snow we got the other day is still on the ground. Not a lot of it, but where the sun's not going on the way away from the sun's side, I guess is what I was trying to say. We still got snow on the ground. So, anyhow, not a whole lot going on. Getting ready to head out of here. I got a meeting this morning with a couple of guys that I went to seminary with. We get together once a month and just kind of sit down and catch up. And unfortunately, as we're getting older, we're falling apart. One guy just had a major heart attack. Another guy's got leukemia, and so we get together and kind of catch up, I guess. So I'm hoping things go well this morning for our luncheon. So anyhow, Bernie, that's it. Oh, by the way, I was over at the golf course yesterday and got our golf tournament booked for the fire company at the end of July. So I'm kind of looking forward to doing that. So getting out and smacking things around here again. So anyhow, trust you're doing well. You sound good. Good signal here this morning. You're 5.9 plus signs, or not yet, plus 9 plus 10. So anyhow, turn it over there to you and see how things are going. So back to you, Bernie, WB3IQJ.
Okay, you're almost S9 plus 10 dB there, Don, and yeah, I'm getting ready to give it the golfing a try. As soon as it warms up enough, I'm going to go to the range and see if I can hit some balls. But my shoulder's fully recovered. I've been going since January. I've been going to the gym 3 days a week for 2.5 hours, and I'm getting myself built back up. I've gained weight. I lost a lot of weight with that Trulicity that I take, so it's a struggle to stay normal weight. I was down to 142. I'm back up to 150 now. I'm hoping to get up around 155. It's all muscle now, so I'm looking pretty good, and I'm feeling pretty good. So looking forward to spring. Take care, my friend. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Well, you take care, too, and I'm glad you're gaining some weight. I know my wife and my daughter are both diabetic, and they take that Trulicity, and, it's tough there. So, sounds like you're doing the right thing. Get back in shape. My brother just had major shoulder surgery, and the doctors have cleared him to go out and chip, but not swing the club. So, he's chomping at the bit, too. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend. WB3IQJ, back to net.
All right, Don, you take care, my friend. We'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. And that, folks, is the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, please. All the letters after the number. Unless you have some weird thing with a call with just one letter at the end of the number, you can give me the number, too. And spread them out. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
1 X-ray.
Oscar Bravo Yankee.
Three Quebec.
Okay, so what I got? I got 1 X-ray, I got OBY, I got 3Q, and I got Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Is there anybody else?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, stand by. I only got there was 3 in there. I only got 1. I got Radio November QRP, and there I have a station with Foxtrot in it. Who is that?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, FJY. Okay, and then there was 1 I missed. Who was that?
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Echo Nancy Hotel. Okay, that's good. All right, stand by. I'm going to run this list, and then we'll go from there. All right, first up was my good buddy Joe, NA1X. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. I've been listening here, and I'm very happy to hear the nice recovery that you're making, and you're doing it perfectly, and it feels nice to hear. Anyway, good morning to you. Call is NA1X. My name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 38 degrees, and back to you. You've got a 10/9 signal.
All right, right. I got you right at S9 there, Joe. And, it's been a full year since the surgery. In February, early February, I had the shoulder surgery. And I'm just now back to, I'm about 95, 98% mobility on it. I'm feeling pretty good. It doesn't bother me anymore. I don't even think about it.
Well, that's the secret right there. If you don't even think about it, it probably doesn't hurt anymore. And I'm glad to hear that you got that trilogy stuff worked for you. I know it's like he said at the other station was talking there, a little rough around the edges probably to battle with that, but it looks like it's worthwhile. Anyway, 7-3 Bernie, have a wonderful day. This is NA1X. I'll be here and I'll be listening.
Okay, hey, before you go, have you heard from our buddy?
No, I don't think we're going to be hearing from our buddy forever, being honest with you.
Oh, man, sorry about that.
I don't think he's passed away. I believe he's probably in some sort of a hospice or something. He got what happened to me, the same thing. They put a catheter in and then they pulled it out, and then I got all infected. And he's 92. I'm only 82, so I got over mine sort of, and he's probably can't.
Oh man, that really makes me sad. Well, I wish him the best, and I hope he's all right. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it.
All right, 7-3. Take care. NA1X.
All right, NA1X WA3BS. Okay, next up, Jim, the W4OBY. How's things in Maryland?
Hey, Bernie, good to hear you in there. WA3BM, W4OBY. We just got, my daughter picked me up in assisted living and brought me over here, and so I can get on the air first time in a long time, and I told you checked in on ECARS as, one of the originals, 2023. That's how far back. Anyway, it's a beautiful day. I say that with a tongue in cheek because it's a very overcast day in this part of Maryland, and we're just glad to get on the air today after quite a few months, and we're hoping to do it again soon. So good job. Thanks for keeping this alive. ECARS is a part of our personal history, and we have the greatest regard for those that have kept it, and net controls, and those that have made a contribution over the years. So 7-3 WA3BM and ECARS from W4OBY.
All right, very good there, Jim. The last time I talked to you was October the 2nd of last year, so it hasn't been terribly long, but good to hear you again. And yeah, I've been doing this for quite a while now, net control. I don't remember exactly how many years, but I got 31,438 contacts in my logbook for ECARS right now.
Holy cow. Well, you've got the record. I'm absolutely confident, and thanks again, and we appreciate it, and we'll be listening from a little bit of a distance. Breakfast is being served. W4OBY.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. All right, next up is Bob, NU3Q. How are you doing, Bobby?
WA3BM, NU3Q. How you doing today, Bernie?
I'm fine as frog here.
Here, same here. Not much new here. I'm just doing my usual contribute to Social Security thing for you guys.
Well, I appreciate that. That's for sure. Yeah, doing all right. I've been going to the gym 3 days a week for 2.5 hours and getting pretty good workout and starting to get built up. I'm getting my weight back. I got to be careful. I got to make sure I have to eat 3 full meals every day. And there for a while, that's Trulicity. It curbs your appetite. I was eating like once a day. And that's why I kept losing my weight.
Yeah, that's not good. You have to have 3 or 3 square meals a day. The secret is what's your intake, that's all.
Yeah, I log all my food, and I know how many calories I'm supposed to eat, and I make sure I do.
Yeah, that's all you need to do to keep things under control. Anyway, take care. 73 is good talking to. As always, I'll let you move on. Get some other people there. Go ahead.
All right, get back to work.
We'll do. Thanks, 73.
NU3Q, WA3BM, 73. All right, Wally, come on in, buddy. WA4ZAZ. How's things down in Inverness?
Oh, very good, Bernie. Very good morning to you from Inverness, Florida. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast. It is currently 53 degrees, going to a high of 74 degrees today. So it's going to be a very, very pleasant. Number is 40001, 40,001. And what's the signal like, Bernie? I'm talking here on a SPR receiver in Washington, D.C. Just barely hear you on my receiver. WA3BM. WA4, DAC Vancouver.
All right, who's ever tuning up with that absolutely annoying tone? Please stop. All right, Wally, take care, buddy, and good to hear you. WA4ZAZ, WA3BM. All right, take care. All right, KC3FJY, WA3BM. Ron, come on in.
Oh, yes, good morning, Bernie. The last time I was ready to jump in, I heard you say Ron, and then I realized right away it wasn't my call. So I'm another Ron. Anyway, it's been over a month since I talked with you last, so haven't been on the air much. I've not been feeling well. I don't need to elaborate on that. But anyway, 34 degrees and cloudy over here on the eastern end of the Commonwealth. It's supposed to warm up to the low 50s this afternoon, and you might even get some sunshine. Over to you, Bernie.
All right, very good, Wally. Well, I'm sorry, Ron. You sounded pretty good there. I got you about almost 5'9", and the band seems to be changing a little wee bit. The signals are not quite as strong as they were when they first come in. So anyhow, I'm glad you're doing well up there in Wernersville, and have a good day and a better weekend, buddy.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Yeah, you're just about a 9 signal strength also. 73.
All right, 7-3. We'll catch you later. And I just realized I didn't pick up the QRP station first, and I apologize. I believe it's KC3 Romeo November. Is that you, Kevin?
Good morning, Bernie. It sure is. Just wanted to say good morning. Glad you're here. Running 10-11 from my old my Tech Argonaut 6, and I'm glad to be heard this morning. Just wanted to let you know I would love to see you guys tomorrow at the luncheon, but I had an appointment to get my tax stuff, so
yeah, I'd rather do anything than the taxes. I'm going to owe a fortune this year, but anyway. You got a nice signal. You're a solid S9 with that Argonaut. Sounds good. I used to have one of those.
Oh yeah. I've used it more than any of my other radios. I just really enjoy working this thing. It's easy to use. It's a very capable radio, so I'm real happy with it.
Yeah, good. I don't remember what model I had. It was a real early one, real early Argonaut, but it worked well.
Oh yeah. I have one of those too. I have an Argonaut 509, which was the second iteration of the Argonaut. The first one was the 505. This Argonaut, the Argonaut 6 was actually the last Argonaut that was made for sale. So it was radio, feature rich.
Yeah, now the one I had was a first generation, so I don't remember the model number exactly, but it was an Argonaut, and it worked pretty good. I had a few problems with it just because of the age. They had pots that needed worked on, and the dial cord didn't work good, But I got most of that working, and then I ended up selling it. I don't know why I did. I'm kind of sorry now.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the dial cord on those old Argonauts can do sometimes an issue, or you got to rebuild the PTO and all that kind of stuff. But it's a nice radio. I have the whole thing. I have the frequency marker, and I have the CW filter.
for it as well. So it's a fun radio to use, but it's for a 5-watt radio, it's really large. So I don't use it a whole lot. This are about 6 inches small and as well. Anyway, Bernie, I won't keep you. Just wanted to say hello and give my best to everybody at the restaurant tomorrow. I'll turn it back over to you. This is Casey Jerry. That's 73 bucks.
All right, Kev. Yeah, we'll miss you there, but we'll catch you the next time. Take care, buddy. KC3RN QRP WA3BM 73.
73 bucks.
All right, last one on the list, K2ENH. Come on in, Mike. How are you?
Fine there, Bernie. Nice signal here, Brick Alley. You're about 10 over 9. Been listening for a while. Doing quite well. Weather-wise here, well, it's around 40 degrees. The sun is trying to pop out. We still have piles of snow here, there, and elsewhere, but with this weather in a couple of days, it should melt. At least I hope so. And they say you're about 10 over 9. We're trying a new amplifier, the 1010 by Outcome, about 500 watts. I'd like to know how it's sounding, etc. And thank you for picking me up, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right, it's doing a good job. You're 20 dB over S9 there, Mike, and it's working well.
Thank you, Bernie. Well, you're close to 15 to 20 over 9 yourself. Okay, thank you for picking me up.
All righty, let's see. I'm putting out almost a kilowatt, and you take care. Thanks for checking in, and hope to hear you again next week, 8:45 to 10.
Roger, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, we're going to clear it. Mike up there in New York, and that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. I'm taking another list of check-ins. I would like your suffix only. The number, all the letters after the number, and let me know additionally if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you get priority. And please try to spread them out. Suffix only.
Zulu Golf November.
Lima Yankee America.
Charlie Echo India.
Green Ocean Bravo.
Whiskey Quebec.
All right, stand by. I had a good double there with the Whiskey Quebec. What was that?
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey Quebec.
Give it to me again. I'm sorry. My hand isn't working with my ears.
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, K2QWQ Mobile, you'll be first. Okay, stand by. There was another station in double with you. Who's that?
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, I got CEI, and then, YXE. All right, I'm going to stop there. I got ZGN, Jerry, LYA, CEI, QWQ, and YXE. So let's go with that one. And K2QWQ is Doug. Come on in, Doug. K2QWQ Mobile, WA3BM.
Check in. Out doing some early morning errands. Getting into the 40s here. Finally, we're getting above freezing overnight. Finally, so I have nothing intelligent to offer the net this morning except everybody have a good day. K2QWQ Mobile 2 listening out.
All right, very good. You have a great day, and thanks for checking in. We appreciate it. K2QWQ Mobile, WA3BM. All right, Jerry, come on in, buddy. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning there, Bernie. It's N2ZGN, and we're overcast up here, and 30 degrees right now, heading up towards 41, 42 degrees, and I gotta go in a little bit get the tailpipe on the car fixed. hit a pothole the other night, and I heard a bang, and I figured out what it was yesterday. And when we hit the pothole, the connection between the mid pipe and the muffler decided to separate over.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Well, we got a quick fix for that. It's a Subaru, and of course, they want you to put a new mid pipe on and a new muffler, and that's well over $1,000. It's more like $2,000, and we got a quick fix. Take a piece of pipe that's just a little over the muffler size, pipe size, and then you take a expander, expand the other end of it to fit over the mid pipe. And you use pipe clamps, and it works very nice, and it only costs under $100. Over.
Oh man, just think you saved $1,900. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, but get this. The auto place, their inspection technician says that he will not inspect the car with that done because it's illegal. And
then go somewhere else.
What rules are you going by, yours or the state's? And he wouldn't say a thing, because I know the state rules, and it doesn't say anything about that.
As long as it doesn't leak, it doesn't matter. Just go somewhere else, that's all.
That's what I did.
All right, good man. Okay, well, good luck with everything, and thanks for everything you do with ECARS and all the fill-ins you do, plus your normal nets and everything. We all appreciate it. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Roger, Bernie, and same back at you. You do an awful lot also, so take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Okay, catch you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM. All right, Mac, you're next. KB3LYA, long time no see.
Wasn't sure you'd recognize that LYA. KB3LYA here in northeast suburban Pittsburgh in southwest Pennsylvania. Top of the morning to you there, Bernie. Oh, I heard you on here spinning the dial. I was bored. Heard you there. I said, I got to check in with Bernie. I know Bernie. So just wait in for your numbers, no traffic. Say hi to Jerry. He's probably still sitting at the desk. Had Jerry on the graveyard net earlier this morning. And that's what's cooking here, waiting for Mom to get done in the kitchen here. She's making something, and she said when she's done, I have to take her to the grocery store. So we're going to do that. Oh, and then we put the car in the shop. Her car this morning, dead battery. So need a new battery, and we're getting a new battery. That's what's going on here, Bernie. How about you? Over.
I've been working on trying to get back into shape there. I got my shoulders fully recovered from the surgery after 12 months, and I've been going to the gym down there in Gibsonia to the Planet Fitness 3 days a week for 2.5 hours, and I'm getting my weight back up, and I'm getting muscles that I never knew I had, and I never went to a gym in my life up until January this year. I hired a guy I used to work with. He's a trainer too, and he got me started, showed me what to do, and made a meal plan up for me, and keeps track of what I'm doing, and it's working. It's really working well, and I've actually gotten to where I enjoy it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that sounds real good. Actually, that's where I would be going if I went to the gym. I'm not a gym rat like you probably, but when I'm forced to do it, I'll probably do it. But right now, the weather breaking, I've gotten into walking. I hear you say putting the weight on. Do you have a weight gain issue? Boy, if you do, you're lucky. I'm just the opposite. I just started a weight loss thing here, taking the GLP shot.
Well, that's what's killing me, buddy. I take Trulicity, and my weight went from I was about 165, and I went down to 142, and I couldn't do it anymore, So this guy got me on a good meal plan. I'm exercising 3 days a week, and I'm up to 151 right now, so I'm making my way back.
Oh my God, I wasn't in that category. since maybe third grade. Are you diabetic?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's why the Trulicity. Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's a problem in a way. Yep, no question about it. I am a diabetic myself too, but not a heavy one at all. And for me, it's more than anything, it's weight loss. It's going to help a little bit with the sugar issue, but my sugar issue isn't that big. It's not that bad. Well, hope things work for you, fella. It sounds like they are, though.
Oh yeah, I'm making a comeback there, and I've been type 2 diabetic, and I take 3 things. I take metformin, 3 of those. I take Jardiance and the Trulicity once a week, and it's working. It's working. That's all I can say.
That's good. Well, take care. Keep a close eye on this stuff. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm just at my point. Just to compare, I'm just a 1 metformin at dinner time. That's it. And he says if I drop a little weight and keep the exercise going, he'll probably take me off that. So that and the blood pressure pill. So we'll see. Time will tell, right? Anyhow, let me let you get back to work. Thanks for picking me up. Good to hear you. Take care of yourself till I catch you the next time. LBA3BAM, KB3LYA 73.
All right, Mac, very good. I'll just make one comment. The one thing that really worked for me was I wear a continuous glucose monitor, and it comes up on my smartwatch, and I can see when I eat, I can see exactly what affects my glucose levels, and if it's something bad, I don't eat it anymore. All right, see you later. KB3LYA WA3BN. See you.
Take care, Bernie. Yeah, if I get that far down the path, I want to do the same thing. I like those things. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, we're having our nuts and bolts luncheon, amateur radio luncheon tomorrow at 1 o'clock up at the North Park Lounge up there by the hospital, by North Hills Passment. If you want to come by, you're welcome.
All right, appreciate that invite. What time did you say?
1 o'clock.
At 1, okay. Late. That's a late lunch here, buddy.
Well, we get about 14 people, so we want to make sure everybody can get there.
Oh, okay. Copy that.
All right, catch you later. KB3LYAWA3BM. All right, Ed, you're next, buddy. WB1CEI, WA3BM. How's things?
WA3BM, WB1CEI. Good morning, Burn 1688. Van sounds good, sounding good as usual. Let's see, we have 34 degrees here right now. That's it, and solid overcast sky. A little bit of breeze there. So just feels damp and cold out there. So it's not going to be a very nice day, but we have no snow, no mud, no rain. So we're in good shape here. Just wait for it so I can get outside and do a little more. I've been picking up sticks and stuff and got pretty well all squared away. So just wait for it to warm up to get outside and do some more. But it's too damn cold to go out this weather, though. I'll stay in. I don't need a cold. Thanks, Bern. Have a great day. Be safe. WH3BM, WB1CEI.
All right there, Ed. Well, I'll tell you what. We were in the same boat there. No snow. It was warm. I was out in a T-shirt working around the yard, picking up all the sticks and everything. The next day we got 6 inches of snow, and like everything's completely snow-covered again. So kind of disgusted right now.
Well, that's what work can be tough like that, Ed. So, well, we ain't out of it yet. So, hey, we'll go with day by day. Thanks a lot, Bern. Sounding good. We'll get to play it by ear. 73.
All right, my friend. Take care. WB1CEI, WA3BM. See ya. All right, last one on this list, Mike, KD2YXE, WA3BM.
Good morning. Thank you for taking my call. Yes, it's weather just kind of swing a little bit for us guys too. But it's still not a bad day for a winter day. It's 31 degrees outside the shack window, and it's not too windy or breezy. It's calm. I got the bird feeders are out. I got a warm one. Last time I think it was down about almost 20-something. Now I lost count of the birds that are coming in and just eating up all that bird food and stuff like that. Doesn't take much to amuse me, I guess. 82, actually.
Yep, I got my bird feeders out there. I got to go up and fill them after this shift there, but I have like 14 cardinals that come every day, and about 10 blue jays, and then a plethora of other birds. But They eat a lot of feed. I have two big feeders and then another one with a camera in it. And I think they put out about 12, 15 pounds of bird seed almost every day.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Boy, they can eat once they zero in on it. And of course, we got a couple of squirrels with them not to be fond of because I have hazelnut trees and they really raise heck with those. And but you know, they got to eat too. And right now, this time of year, they really don't trouble me. And I got a little BB gun I can slink at them with. I don't want to kill them or hurt them bad, but it scares them away enough that they stay away. And we each got our own territory. And I don't know, life is good. I enjoy doing it. I remember when we were little kids, birds were on a wire and we had BB guns. And now I'm taking care of them and raising them and fixing the ones that don't feel good over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't mind the squirrels. They can't get up into the feeders. They can just eat what's on the ground, and I don't care. If they want to eat it, let them eat it.
Yeah, I see what you mean when it comes to that, too. But they do raise heck in my hazelnut trees. I mean, they can strip that tree. 2 or 3 squirrels can eat that or carry all the nuts away in two trees in 2 days. And we do enjoy the nuts, and we pick them and age them for a little while. And my friends enjoy them, so we give them away and stuff. But they got to eat too, over.
Yep, I say live and let live. That's the way it is. It's nature. All right, buddy. Well, you take care. Stay warm, and we'll catch you next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. KD2YXC, WA3BM.
One other thing, if I have time.
Sure.
That fellow that's using the Truicity, I just started on that, and it's good for 7 days, and you can get rid of the metformins, and it takes some getting used to, but really the little shot that you have to take once a week, the needle is so little you have to look at it with a microscope. And for the convenience of it is, I'm very happy that we have it. Okay, I'm out of here. Can somebody else return? 82, actually.
All right, Mike, just one thing. Make sure you watch your weight. Make sure you eat 3 times a day, because I was only eating like once a day, and I lost tons of weight. And I can't afford it. I'm kind of a skinny guy. So, yeah, you got to watch. You got to make sure you eat.
I'm down to 155, so he's trying to feed me all kinds of fat and stuff. I mean, I was one time when I was working at the hospital, boy, I was having trouble sitting in and out of the elevator. Of course, that's exaggeration, but I lost quite a bit of weight, and I feel so much better. I can do everything I couldn't do as well before. Okay, I'm out of here. Give somebody else a turn. 82, I see.
All right, just keep an eye on it. Don't lose much more than that, or you'll be sorry, because it's hard to get back. All right, KD2YXE, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, everyone. It's 9:49, so I still got time. I'll take more check-ins. I'd like your suffixes only. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with ECARS taking check-in. Suffix only, please, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Spread them out.
Hotel India Radio. Charlie Whiskey.
Echo, Quebec. All right, that was a massive quadruple or whatever. I got CWA was the only one. You try it again this time, but try to spread them out.
Hotel India Radio.
Echo, Quebec.
Okay, it was the same thing. I can't get anything. I think was there an Oxford, Quebec? Was that a right call?
Echo, Quebec.
Okay, EQQ. So out of all that, I got CWA and EQQ. This time, try it again. Spread them out. Everybody wait a little bit.
Papa Radio Lima.
Hawk, Golf, November, Leroy.
Golf.
Okay, who was the mobile?
November 3, Quebec Victor, November 3, Quebec Victor, home.
N3QV mobile. Okay, stop. Everybody stop there. I'm going to go with that. I got CWA, EQQ, Radio Lima, my good friend Leroy, FGN. I am so happy to hear you. And Golf Whiskey and N3QV Mobile, who's going to be first. Come on in, N3QV.
Good morning, this is Derek at Mobile, Collegeville, Pennsylvania. Currently driving and I thank you for coming over to set up station 3897 on the roster.
Okay, I didn't have that. 3897? All right, I'll add that to my log there. Okay, very good. Well, you sound good. You got a nice signal coming into Western PA Mobile.
Thanks very much, and
all right, you take care. I had you 57 there, 57. Take care. N3QV Mobile, WA3BM. All right, WA3CWA. Bill, come on in.
Good morning there, Bernie. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is Bill, just over here in the North Hills in Ross Township. Oh, not a bad day out there. Most of the snow is gone. A couple of patches here and there, but hey, spring is on the way. Hopefully it'll come tomorrow. ECARS number is 30708. Lifetime member there. Over.
All right, very good, Bill. I got a question for you. I used to work with a guy. His name was Jim Truschel. Do you happen to know him?
No, it's probably spelled a different way. Mine is spelled just Trushel. A lot of people put a C in it. If you ever Googled yourself, like I did one time, there was only 3 Bill Truschels in the USA. My dad was one of them until he passed away. And there's another guy down in Florida who's associated with the sheriff's department down there. Over.
Okay, yeah, I think his name did have a C in it too. So yeah, okay. I just wondered.
All right, very good. Well, glad to hear you're getting out to the gym there. I've been doing the same thing myself here. I don't go out to the gym. I have a Soloplex machine here that I use and been working on building up strength here. So we're doing pretty good with that. Over.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I'm 77 years old, and I've never been in a gym in my life until January. And I started going 3 days a week, and it made a big difference.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. I'll let you move along and take some other calls here this morning. Have a good one, and we'll be listening here for a few minutes. WA3CWA will be clear and listening. Thanks.
All right, Bill. Take care. Have a great day. WA3CWA, WA3BM. All right, KBA-EQQ. Larry, come on in.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. I've got real good coffee on you, 5.9 plus, 81-48 on the roster in Youngstown, Ohio. So what's happening? KBA-EQQ?
Oh, just trying to get rid of this stupid snow. We got like a 6-inch snowfall the other day, and it's a mess out here. So just waiting for that to melt off, and hopefully that'll be the last one.
Yeah, QSL. We had, I don't know, maybe 3/4 of an inch the other day. It's been here for a couple of days. But it's supposed to warm up today, so it'll go away. And then I'll be able to get some things done. But just been hammering. That's about it. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, you're doing fine, and hope you have a really good day today and a better weekend coming up. And we'll catch you maybe next time. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
All right, very good. 73, and good morning, ECARS. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
All right, KB8EQQ, WA3BM. All right, next up, W3PRL. Paul, come on in.
Hi, Bernie. Good morning to you and everybody on the net there. W3PRL, Shock America. Over here in New Kensington, PA. You know what's crazy, Bernie? I know you guys got hit with a lot of snow over here. We didn't get it. We're only, 25 miles away, and our grass is green over here. It's growing.
You're not even that far away. You're probably only about 12 miles away or so, something like that. Yeah, I know. It was spotty, but we really got hammered.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, I spent the past 2 days putting up some Habitat for Humanity cabinets. They were $50 a piece, brand new. Same cabinet it was, $149. Bought 3 of them, so that was a good deal. And You know, I spent 2 days in here repainting the shack. What a job that was, to move everything away from the walls. And fighting everything in the way, and it's not so easy to get down there and paint next to the floor and all that stuff, but we got her done, so we're happy. All right, I'll let you go there, brother. Have a good day there, and thanks for picking up the net. Oh, I just wanted to say hello to Maxter out there, and I know Al's going to be coming on very shortly, so I want to say hello to my local friends and everybody else on the net. W3PRL, Jack America, back to you.
All right, my friend, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking in. Take care down there. My brother, do you belong to Skyview?
Oh, yeah, I've been a member out there since 2010. I was actually up in Clearfield for a while. But yeah, I know everybody else.
Okay, my brother, N3JPO, Juliet Papa Oscar, he was president up there for a couple of years. He passed away a number of years ago, but yeah, he was president.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, one of the unique things about Skyview, I'm not much of a promoter on anything, but my ham radio club, I'll tell you what, there's such a great bunch of guys up there, and we always have something to do, always. Every night of the week you can go up there and find stuff to do. In the summer, you got the campfires and ham fest, corn roast, ice cream night, you name it, we got it. It's a great radio club.
Yeah, it was. And I used to belong there too one time, but it's a little far from me. But anyway, I like to come up there during the ham fest and see people. Take care, my friend. W3PRL, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. And also want to remind everybody, I guess I'm not much of a promoter, but next weekend is the Greensburg Ham Fest. Pretty sure it's on Saturday over there in Greensburg down near Route 30. So if anybody's listening, stop in.
All right, buddy. Take care. W3PRL, WA3BM. All right. Now, Leroy, N1FGN, how are you?
I'm hanging in there, Bernie. I got rid of my Ethernet there, and they did a procedure on my bladder, and now I'm trying to recuperate right now. Over.
All right, I just asked your buddy Joe about you, and he said you were probably not going to be back on the air, so I am so happy to hear about that.
Yeah, at least I can get up to the radio now. I don't have that thing hanging on my penis, you know, over?
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. No, that would not be fun. Well, I am so happy to hear that you're doing better.
Okay, Bernie. And if you hear Joe there, tell him I said hello, okay?
I will definitely do that.
Okay, Bernie. 73. Have a good day. And one FGN clear. And listening. And recuperating.
All right, that's wonderful news, Leroy. You can't know how much I'm happy about that. I'll try to get a hold of Joe and let him know.
Contact.
Go ahead.
N1FGN and 2ZGN. Leroy, have a copy.
Yeah, got copy, over.
Yeah, Roger, Leroy. Good hearing you back on. You've made my day, over.
Roger that. Who am I talking to? I can't remember.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry.
Okay, Jerry up in Peru, okay? Roger. All right, thanks for calling me there, buddy.
Roger, take care.
Okay, Jerry.
Back to net.
Back to net.
Okay, very good. That actually has made my day. I am so happy to hear he's okay. Take care, buddy. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, I have a Gulf whiskey here. I think it might be W3GWM. Is that you, George? Was there a Gulf whiskey there? All right, I must have been hearing things. All right, so that's the end of the list. I don't have any time left. I'm going to try to call K3YUB and K3UFM.
You got me, WA3 Bravo Mike K3YUB. K3UFM.
Hi, buddies. How you doing?
Doing all right. A little on the tired side, but I'm here.
Sick of the snow. Yeah,
I doubled with Al. A little on the tired side, but I'm here.
Almost the whole doggone night.
Can't stand that stuff. I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah, me too. I hate it. Well, let me see what I had here. 25, 30, 31, 32, 34. I had 34 today. I had one QRP, and I had, I think I had 2 mobiles.
You the man, you the man.
All right, well, you guys have a good shift. I'll see you all tomorrow up at the Nuts and Bolts, and Jack, I'll pick you up.
Very good, Bernie. I'll be ready at noontime. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. All right, take it away. Thanks, everyone, for checking in with me today. I appreciate it. It was great talking to every one of you, and I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. See ya. WA3BM.
All righty. Thanks, Bernie, for taking the last hour plus. You had a lot of good check-ins there. I was listening through even while I was taking my shower. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al. That would be Alpha Lima. ECARS number 30268 for life. Myself, along with Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control operators. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Al and ECARS. K3UFM, ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'll be here to help you, Al. Contact.
Oh, you're such a good guy, I'll tell you what. Hey, those programs that I've been downloading, I'm up to 55 now downloaded.
Holy mackerel, you're really going strong, Al. Thank you. Over.
Oh, it's real easy once you find the tricks to it. You don't need any special software either. All righty. Hey, do we have any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, we ask you please do not check in until we call for check-in. It makes the procedure a lot easier, and the older I get, the harder it is for me to remember who's on and what's what. But please remember, this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control station. That would be K3UFM and myself, K3YUB. Really not a rag to net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome as long as you got the proper license for this frequency. ECARS has a website. Check it out. Located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 dot Charlie Oscar Mike. Roll call, by the way, for members only. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m., and that's all Eastern Time, by the way. We're on the air for ECARS Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m., and on Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website at ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECAR, you want to be in net control and have fun like we do, contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ. He'd be happy to hear from you, and if you want to volunteer for any duties as ECAR's net control. Hey, Jack, you ready?
Ready, Al.
All righty, let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only, go.
Contact.
No mobiles, but I hear a contact.
I didn't hear him. You want to pick him up?
N1
Come on in. Contact sounds like Leroy.
Over.
Come on in, contact.
This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Jack. How copy?
Oh, got a good copy on you, Leroy. I heard you talking to Bernie earlier. Really, really glad to hear that everything is going along okay for you, and you're back on the air, Leroy.
Roger that, yeah. I got rid of that catheter finally. After 3 catheters, and they took it out yesterday, and now I can go, you know. And they did a procedure on me, but it's working okay so far. It's going to take a while to get back on my feet there, Jack. Over.
Well, hey, I'll tell you what, as long as you can get into your seat and get on the radio, boy, that's a good thing, Leroy. That is terrific news. Al, Leroy's signal came from a 5.5 to a 5.7. Did you have a copy?
No, not really. Hey, can you help me with this call sign?
Oh, Leroy is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You can't forget that call sign, can we, Leroy? Over.
Oh, QSL on that, aren't you?
All right, Leroy, thanks for checking in with us. You take care, and glad to hear that you're coming along just fine. 7-3, Leroy.
7-3, Leroy.
And 1FTN clear, and listening.
Sorry, I couldn't copy you.
He exchanged now.
All right, well, it's good to have him on there. I could barely hear him. I know he was there, but that was about it. All right. Once again, any mobiles?
No mobiles.
All right. How about QRPs? Any of those little radios, QRPs?
Nothing heard.
Oh, my. All the QRPs are shut down. Okay. Hold your horses now. We're going to ask for general check-in, suffixes only, please. Go.
Sierra November Golf.
Bravo.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Overwhelming W2NYP.
Holy smokes. Jack, this is what I have. I know I missed a couple. I got Foxtrot Bravo Lima. I got Echo Quebec, Quebec. And, of course, I got NYP. Who else?
Sierra November Golf.
We had Sierra November Golf, and we had something ending in a Bravo. Over.
Mike Romeo.
Who is the Bravo?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Uh-oh, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I know that guy. All right, that's fine. Let's stick with that. Then we'll have some more check-ins after that. How about Foxtrot Bravo Lima? Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar, November. Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. You got 40 degrees going to 59, and it's clear skies. Copy?
Oh, yeah. You're nice and strong, Ron. Solid 5.9 signal. You sound terrific. 30969. And how about Jack? What do you have there for Ron?
Good morning, Ron. Thanks for being here this morning. Got you at a 15 over 9. Great signal coming into Gibsonia, Ron. Over.
All righty, buddy. You guys, thanks for joining that, and God bless, and have a good day.
All righty. Thanks, Ron. 7-3. Have a good one. How about Echo Quebec? Go.
Okay, very good. Good morning, KB8EQQ8148 on the roster over here in Youngstown, Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, I forgot your name. Give me your name.
Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Oh, Larry, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, the older I get, the harder it is for my memory to work. Good to hear you, Larry. How about it, Jack?
Oh, very nice, Larry. Good to hear you this morning. Got your 8148 out of Youngstown. I didn't take a look at the meter. Come on back and let me give you a signal report, Larry. Over.
Yeah, okay. Both of you guys are, just about a solid 9 here, and conditions seem to be pretty good today.
Got you at a 5.6. So look like a 5.6 from here. Al, what's it over there? Over.
5.6 also. 5.6, Jack. That's what Larry is here.
Very good, Larry. Well, there's a couple of reports for you that ought to make your day. Get a cup of coffee and enjoy radio, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL, we're not very far from each other. I could probably drive to your house in about an hour or so. Conditions are Probably ground wave, I would call it. KBAQQ, all right along, and good morning.
All right, Larry. Yeah, it's probably ground wave for sure, but at least it's all downhill getting down to us. 7-3, Larry. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very, very good. Jack, look who's coming up next. We got NYP. Holy smoke. Good to hear you. Come on in here.
You know, it's good to hear you guys too. I came a little late last week, and there was so many people vying for your attention, I just said, well, you know, from the heart, I know that I'm there. Anyway, Jack, Al, hope you guys are good. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful week. I got a hop a flight to Miami Beach, and that's my big excitement. You guys have a wonderful weekend.
Holy smokes, it's so good to hear you, Bruce. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bruce, the traveling man. It's good to hear you. I'm glad that you're able to check in with us, and we know everything is good with you, Bruce. Have you been in the seat at home for a while? Over?
Oh yeah, Jack. I haven't left home in over a month, so a wonderful thing. And now I got to get rid of it all.
Well, I know you're going to Hawaii. When's that trip scheduled, Bruce?
Another 3 weeks.
Very good, very good. Well, that means that we get to check in with you a couple more times before you ship off. Anyway, Bruce, thanks for being here very much. Always appreciate talking to you. Cousin Bruce, back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Doggone it, Bruce, it is good to hear from you. And I know you're not going to Hawaii for a while, but then we'll be talking to you before that. But I kind of think you deserve a good vacation going to Hawaii. Go ahead.
Well, 98% of it will be vacation. I do have a day and a half of work in there, so here's what it is. Now I just got to get my voice back out.
Well, I hear you. I understand you. All right, Bruce. 7-3. Have a good one, my friend. You take care, okay?
All right, be well, guys.
All righty, very good. Good to hear from Cousin Bruce. How about Sierra November Golf? Go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman, November Oscar, Romeo Lake Alpha November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Caloric. Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, Norman, you sound terrific up here. You got a nice 5-7 signal for me. How about you, Jack?
Good morning, Norman. Always great to hear your voice on a Thursday morning. Got you at a 5-9 this morning. Is everything going well there, Norman? Over?
Well, I worked with my antenna yesterday for about the 4th time, and coming down today, I might just throw it in the burn pile. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know. With a 5-9 signal coming in here, I think you ought to keep it around for at least another Thursday. Over?
Well, this is a Wyndham antenna. The other one's a G-Pop RV there. Can't get it straightened out there. One time it'll work, next time it won't. I done took it apart 4 times, and I was thinking about taking it down again today and look at it again before I throw it away, but I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Well, hope you get things straightened out. The doggone thing should work very nice for you. I hope everything turns out okay, Norman. But at least you got a good signal coming on the air. 5-9 here. 7-3, Norman. Back to Al.
Very good. 7-3, Norman. You have a good one, okay?
Okay, you guys take care. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome there, Norman. Always good to have you. Okay, Jack, look who's coming up. We got that guy that's going to provide adult supervision, JCB. Come on in here.
You betcha I do. Good morning, Al and Jack. W3JCB, Charlie here in Venango County. And we have 38 degrees right now. Overcast skies, and I guess maybe it might rain, it might not. Sun might shine, it might not. Who knows? Anyhow, hey, boy, the band's playing well. You guys are moving in here. Almost like you're sitting beside me. I could turn around and get you both a cup of coffee if that would suit you. But, hey, it's good hearing you guys, and you're both looking pretty good, too, by golly. And with that, we'll turn it back to you, but you guys got to behave yourself. We'll send down some adult supervision, keep you two in line. So W3JCB back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Hey, you coming down this way for any ham fest like Bree Shooters this year?
I'm planning on breeze shooters for sure.
But you're going to look us up down there, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. That's if I don't buy anything, and I probably won't, that's on my agenda to track you birds down.
Okay, well, I probably won't have a table this year, but I'll have my hat on. And if you see me, make sure you say hi. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Charlie. Great to hear you in there. And Charlie, I'm going to send you an email with my cell phone number on it. So in case you come down there and have a cell phone, you call me, and we'll find you that way for sure. Now, as far as things to count on, the one thing that I think we can count on today is you and Oscar are probably going to go out and sign the register. Is that right?
You got it. You bet. Yeah, you shoot me your phone number, or I text. I have a cell phone, but and same way, Al, I have my ball cap that has my call sign on it, and I usually have a little one of the little badges on your shirt or coat that says who I am. So, if not, I'll go to the radio man there in the big hall and throw your call out and tell them it's an emergency. We need to see you.
There you go. There you go. That's all you got to do. I'll be there. I'll be there. You take care, Charlie, okay?
You got it. 7-3, fellas.
Take care, Charlie. I'll be there with my cap on, too. 7-3, Charlie.
Roger, roger.
Always good to hear from Charlie, that's for sure. Plus a lot of these other guys that check in with us. I'll tell you what, we got a great group here. All right, that's the end of that list. Let's stand by for mobiles again. Any mobiles, go.
Nothing heard.
Any QRPs, go.
Nothing heard there either.
I don't want to ask for QROs because I know what's going to happen, Jack.
Well, bring them in slow, Al.
All right, anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. And when we recognize you, please give us your name, your full call sign, and your location. Go.
Charlie, Oscar, November. Mike Romeo. 3 Quebec. 3 Quebec.
Everybody stand by. I got Charlie, Oscar, India, Mike Romeo. Who'd you get, Jack?
Zulu Golf November, and you got a mobile out there, Al. TEO, Tango Echo Oscar in the mobile. He was doubled with somebody, but I managed to pull him out.
All right. How about Tango Echo Oscar? Come on in here, mobile. No copy.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango, and I'm not sure of the suffix. Is it Tango Echo Oscar mobile? All right, Marvin, very good. Got you at a 5 and 5, Marvin. 5 and 5. Al, any copy at all?
Very slight, Doug. Go ahead.
All right, Marvin, Net Control doesn't have a copy on you, but you got K3 UFM Jack, located in Gibsonia. Where's your location again, Marvin? Over.
I'm just right outside of Good Adventure, heading towards the raceway in New Jersey.
Okay, I knew you were headed to a raceway. Raceway in New Jersey. Raceway in New Jersey. Marvin's out there to have a good time today. Well, Marvin, you started your day off right by checking into ECARS, and the day's just going to get better from here, Marvin. Over.
Okay. I will turn back connection
All right, Marvin, take care and good luck out there. Have a great time and bring home get your pockets filled up. 7-3, KA3, TEO in the mobile. Marvin, headed to the raceway in New Jersey, Al. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Marvin. 73, have a good one. A pleasure to have you check in. Holy smokes, Jack, you firmly in your seat there, to be careful. We got COI, come on in here. The greatest West Virginia station, come on in.
Good morning, Al and Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
out here in beautiful downtown True, West Virginia. Not much of a town. We've got trees instead of buildings. But things are shaping up here. We're supposed to see 50s today, and the grass is greening up. And I don't know, we're telling Bernie earlier we're getting a new puppy. Our Boston Terrier of 13 years passed away, and I wasn't going to get another dog, but I think my wife kind of missed the void there, and my daughter, she's always up for finding critters, so we got a woman over in Monroe County, not too far away, has a litter, and it seems that one of them is going to be coming to our house when it's old enough. I already named him. He's going to be Benny. He's going to be his name, and anyway, he'll be a handful. It'll be like a little miniature rodeo around here. I don't know how many shoes and slippers he'll chew up, but that's what puppies do. But anyway, that's what's going on here. Back to you, Al, KC82.
Well, that sounds like a lot of good stuff going on there, Ted. I don't have any pets, but my kids do. My daughter's got some kind of dog. I don't know, but he's huge. He looks like a little horse. That's how big he is. And he runs all over our house when they come in here. And that dog's name, what's that dog's name? Holy smokes. Luna. Yeah, it's Luna. Then my son has 2 big dogs as well. So I got grand dogs. I don't have any grandchildren, but I got grand dogs. Doggone, Ted, it's good to hear you. Happy you're getting a new puppy. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, good morning, Ted. Always good to hear you. You started out at a 5.5, and at the end you come up to a 5 and 8, Ted. Nice signal this morning. And good deal on Benny going to join your family there shortly. You're in for a lot of fun, but also a lot of work. We had 4 dogs here, and after the last one, we were convinced that it was time to stop. So good luck there, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've always had dogs, even since I was a kid. I've had almost every kind of dog there is. I've had St. Bernards, and I've had little ones and big ones, everything from a St. Bernard to a Boston Terrier. But, yeah, I wasn't going to get another one, but I think Vicky missed not having him. She was very attached to Sherman. He was a great dog. He was a great dog, well trained, and we both missed him. And if something would happen to us, my grandson would take him in a heartbeat. So we're in good shape there. So he's going to college so he can afford to support him. Hope he can support me too. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Jack. I'll throw it back to Ned. KC82.
Very good, very good. When you said he was going to college, I thought you were talking about Benny there. I said, holy mackerel. Most dogs come with credentials and papers and things like that. But boy, I thought you were going to get Benny a degree there. What do you think, Al?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, doggone. Well, we get Benny an honorary PhD. What do you think, Jack?
There you go.
He's already got a doctorate in nursing. Nursing his mother. He's only like, I don't know what, 4 weeks. I don't know how old he is, but we get him April 14th. Yeah, he'll have a doctorate in mischief by the time he gets here.
Oh, I like that. All right, Ted, 7-3. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. Hopefully we catch you next week. Go ahead, Jack. Say bye-bye.
Take care, Ted. Thanks for... I'm sorry. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Ted. 7-3.
7-3.
All righty. KC1MR. Doggone it. It's good to hear you. Come on in.
Doggone, it's good to hear you too, Al. Brother Chuck. Anyway, everybody's happy today. It's a beautiful day in spite of the fact that there's no sun. I guess that makes it kind of beautiful. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness gracious, you sound good. Like you always do, I'll tell you what. Go ahead, Jack, say hi to our good friend up there.
Good morning, Ray. Always great to hear you in there. We're going to be lucky down here, our local group of radio guys. We're going to have a luncheon tomorrow, Ray, at 1 o'clock. So we'll be thinking at you as you go around having your ride with your XYL. Over.
Roger, 5 over 9. And I'll be thinking of you when I'm on my lunch ride, UNL. So that's a good thing. Go ahead.
Roger. That's a good thing. It's always nice to know that you and the XYL are getting that. That means that everything is really, really good. Thanks, Ray, very much for being here. You're a 5.9 plus at my location. Clear with KC1MR, K3UFM. Back to Alan at control.
Alrighty, Ray, you're also 5.9 plus down here in fabulous downtown Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Just a stone's throw or so away from Jack. ZGN. Hey, is that you, Jerry?
Yes, it is, and got a good signal up here today. We're at 32 degrees, heading up to 41, 42 degrees, overcast, and we got some foul weather coming tonight, tomorrow, right through Saturday. So it's a mixed bag type, over.
Yeah, we've had a mixed bag down here too. I don't like snow. I mean, I like the first snow in the season. After that, I don't want to deal with it anymore. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I don't particularly care too much. You know, if I see it, hey, whatever. It is what it is, and I can't. And I've learned that I can't control it, Jerry. So I can't fight it. I try not to get mad at it. I just sit back in my rocking chair and have coffee. And I know that's not the best way to do it, but it works for me. You're a 5-5, Jerry. Thank you for all the things that you do out there to ECAR to help people out. Over.
Roger, Jack. Well, you know, my take on snow is that it brings a lot of money into this area. We've got the two major ski slopes in the North Country, Whiteface and Titus Mountain in Malone. And we've got all the skidoo trails around. So that brings money into the area, and that's good. And I have no problem getting around it. Of course, I was born and brought up here, so I know how to handle snow. Anyhow, have a great day, you guys, and we'll catch you down the log. And to ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. 7-3, and that's a great way to look at it. Back to you, Al.
He's got a great attitude, I'll tell you what. Always a great attitude. Thanks, Jerry. And for all that you help out here on ECARS, really appreciate it. Well, we've got 11 so far. Let's get some more here. How about more mobiles? Do we have any other mobiles go?
K9ARM mobile.
Holy smokes! K9ARM mobile. Jack, that's our buddy. Go ahead, Andy.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody on ECARS. Just leaving Decatur, Illinois, down in central Illinois, and I'm headed home today back towards Chicago. But good to hear you, Al. How you doing? K9ARM.
I'm doing just fine. Regular aches and pains for an 80-year-old, but I'm hanging in there. I'm still above the grass. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Andy. Great to hear you in there. We haven't talked to you for a while there. I know you were home for a little bit, but hey, you're back on the road there. That's good. 5 and 6. The only thing I know about this morning is I had problems putting my shoes on, Andy, and doggone it, they were slip-ons. Over.
Okay. Well, don't have any of those, but so far so good. But it's good to hear you guys. Got a beautiful day here, about 53 degrees and sunshine, same as yesterday. So temperatures are warming up. Snow's all gone. Things are looking good. It's good to hear you guys this morning. Take care and have a good day. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy, very good. Hey, you be careful out there when you're driving and all the other times there. Good to hear from you. Kind of missed you. It's been a while. Go ahead, Jack.
Thanks very much, Andy. You take care, get home, and have some rest and enjoy the family up there, Andy. Take care now. K9ARM in the mobile, 7-3, sir.
Okay, 73 guys, and I'm back to work, back on the road, traveling every week, pretty much. So I'll catch you again. K9ARM.
Looking forward to it.
Absolutely looking forward to it. Always a pleasure. Any other mobiles out there? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
How about QRPs?
Nothing heard.
Not going to call for QROs, though. Somebody else does that on another frequency. All righty, let's take some check-ins. Suffixes only. when we recognize you, give us your full name, your full call, your not your full name, just your first name, and where you're located. Go now.
Alpha Papa Alpha.
Golf Delta.
RKC. All right, let's hold it up there. Doggone, we got 3 strong signals there. Good God. Well, I know 2 of them are local. We'll find out where Gulf Delta is when we get to them. Okay, W3APA, that sounds like Tony. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, fellas, everybody in the sound of my voice. I just, speaking of coming in, I just came in from outside. It's not 53 degrees here. It's about 40 outside. And took a load of trash over to the dumpster, the local, borough dumpster, because I didn't put it out for the trash. I didn't know what day it was. That's what happened last Thursday. I didn't know what day it was. And then when I realized today's Thursday, and I thought, oh man, it's already 12 o'clock. So I missed you guys last week, but I'm here today. Anyways, that's about it. And speaking of snow, when I turned my radio on a couple minutes ago, I heard somebody complaining about the snow. I just sit here and look out the window like I'm looking at my monitors now. If it's snowing, I just go twiddle my thumbs and go, oh, well, it's snowing, and then fire up we get enough significant snow, fire up the snow blower and blow it away. Anyways, that's my story. So, how you guys doing? W3APA.
Oh, we're doing okay. At least I am. I know Jack's always doing okay. Tony, you sound terrific, doggone it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, there are days when I don't remember to put the garbage out either. Hey, you know what? We bought a brand new garbage can, Tony. I finally broke down after all these years. I bought one that has a lid and it has wheels on it. I can move that sucker around. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, I'll tell you what, moving into the luxury area there. Oh, boy. Well, I'll tell you what, a few years ago, the contract changed out here, and the garbage company supplies the garbage can on wheels and also a recycle bin on wheels. You get your choice of sizes, so you don't have to pay for them anymore. But if you lose them, I understand they charge you at least $100 or whatever. But how do you lose a garbage can except in the wind? Tony, good to hear you in there this morning. You're a good solid 10/9 here. Great signal coming in. We did miss you last Thursday, but good to catch up today, Tony. Over.
Hey, Roger that, fellas. Speaking of garbage cans, you guys are both booming in here too, before I forget. I paid $100-some down at Home Depot. And then they put a note, it's a big one, it's the kind like a machine picks it up and dumps it, and I just thought, well, I get a big one, that way I could throw a bunch of bags in there. They put a note on it, the borough put a note on it, we're not going to empty your trash can because it's too big. It can't be over, I forget what it said on the note, and I thought, what? All you got to do is reach down in there and grab the bags out. That's what I do. I just put them in my truck now and run them over to the dumpster, or if it's cold out, because, I don't want to put the trash out on the ground like one neighbor does, because animals get it, rip it open, they smell, trash or food in there, and stray cats or possums or raccoons, whatever, just doing it, I don't know. And then you got a mess, so I bought that big dumpster can I got, and they won't empty it. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Anyways, that's my story. W3APA.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got a lot of critters around here too. So we got to put stuff in there, but the only thing I put out in a big black bag is like cuttings and that, the grass, stuff like that. or other junk, that an animal won't eat. But that's terrible. That's the way to tell you your can's too big. That's a lot of garbage. Boy, is that apropos to say. Jack, what do you think?
All right. Good to hear from you, Tony, again. And you're at 10 over 9. See that? You thought you were doing the good thing, and it sounds like it's a good thing. But no. That was the bad thing to do. Well, I guess now you're kind of stuck for a while. But, hey, one of these days. But they'll probably supply you one when they get that far. Anyway, Tony, thanks for being here this morning. You take care. Say hi to the XYL. And hope to see you this summer at Breezewood Hamfest. Over.
Hey, Roger. Okay, fellas, Al and Jack. Yeah, you're both, like I said, you're both booming in here today. That's a good thing. And I'm glad my radio's working. So we'll catch you maybe tonight. It depends, down there on, I think it's AM, if I'm not mistaken. So, stay safe. Thanks for doing the net, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. W3APA. Adios.
Okay, adios, my friend. Yeah, 4:30 a.m. tonight at 8 o'clock, and be happy to have you. What do you think, Jack?
That would be nice. If you get a chance, come on in. We always got room for more there, Tony. 7-3, Tony. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Okay, how about Golf Delta? Go.
Yes, good morning, Al and Jack. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Delta W3 Good Dog. Name is Alan. I'm located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. I just got off the exercise bike and thought I'd come into the shack and see what's brewing on 40 meters. Not too much going on. Have a couple of ham radio projects on the bench I'm working on, and kind of waiting for the nice weather so I can get out and start cleaning up the yard. W3 Good Dog.
Okay, Alan, very good. Very nice signal. Your audio is just fantastic. It sounds really good. Where are you located, Alan?
In Sellersville, the home of the famous Sellersville Hamfest.
Okay. I'm going to have to look that one up, Sellersville. All right. We'll look that one up. Anyway, you sound terrific. What's the rig there? Go ahead.
Okay, it's nothing special. It's a Kenwood 890 and using an electro voice microphone and amplifier is a Mercury Lux.
Oh, those Mercury Luxes are wonderful. I love Kenwood radios. I'm not using one right now. I have got a Kenwood 870 belonged to an old friend of mine here who passed away, and I finally got my hands on it, so I keep it in his memory. Hey, Jack, say hi to Alan.
Good morning, Alan. Great signal coming in. As Al said, good 5.9 and fantastic audio there. Kenwoods are always known for good audio, that's for sure. Even when you go back to the old ones like Al has, or go back to the older ones, the hybrids there, always had good audio out of those old rigs, Alan. Over.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Jack. W3 Good Dog. Yeah, they've always sounded good over the years, and when I got my license back in the late 70s, my first new radio, I should say. I've had other radios, but my first new radio was a Kenwood 520S, and enjoyed that for many years. So I still have some Kenwoods. I have this one, and I also have an old hybrid, the 830, that I enjoy very much. Jack, go ahead.
Very good, very good. Well, I have a supply of them out here, too. I have a 520, a 530, an 820. Let's see, what else do I have? I got a 440, an 870. I got several of them out here, too, and I love them all. It's just hard getting around to them. One of these days, got to thin out the herd, Alan. We're getting to that age where it's not good to have too many radios. It might put a little too much stress on the XYL, and I don't want to see my son dumping them in the hopper someplace. Back to you, Al.
Alan?
Yeah, go ahead, Al.
Okay. Very good, very good. Well, Alan, I'll tell you what, it's good to hear from you. Thank you so much. And I've heard you on the air before. You know, you've always had a good signal into the Pittsburgh area, that's for sure. Hey, 7-3, and have a good day, okay?
Yeah, thanks. You guys have a great day, and thanks for running the net. Doing a great job as always. W3, good dog.
Okay, Alan in Sellersville. Good to have him in here. Jack, look who's coming up, RKC, DX station, on the other side of Glenshaw. Come on in here, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is K3RKC. Good to hear you on here this morning, and just trying to clean up the ham shack here and find some desk space here, which seems to be an impossible job. But anyway, while waiting around for my brother to show up to pick up his computer, when we had the power outage, the thing wouldn't boot up, and all it turned out to be was his BIOS battery was shot. I mean, it was shot. So put a new battery in, and it's working fine. So waiting on him. So that's about it here. Up to you, Jack. This is K3RKC.
Very good, Bill. Very good. K3RKC, K3UFM. Well, that sounds like the kind of fix that you like to have. You don't want to get anything serious anymore with the darn computers. I had my fill of them, and I'm glad to move on. Anyway, we will see you tomorrow, hopefully at the luncheon. And Al, Bill had a birthday on Tuesday of this week, Al. Over.
Holy smokes. Bill, you 29 again?
Again, and again.
Well, happy birthday, my friend. Doggone it. And I wish you many, 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 many more.
Well, thanks, Al. I appreciate that. So, there's a slight chance I may not be able to make the luncheon tomorrow. I may have to take the granddaughter for her driver's test. I hope to know later today, but there is that chance. Over.
Well, I hope she passes if you do take her. Gee whiz. I can remember I had to go twice. How about you, Jack?
Oh, I just went once. That's all. Oh, I'll tell you what, Bill, that's great. That'll be a memorable occasion, and good luck to your granddaughter, and you enjoy that time. Over.
Yeah, sure will, Jack. Thanks, and we'll catch up with you guys hopefully tomorrow, and we'll say 7-3 for now. This is K3RKC. And see, my number is 30672.
30672. Bye-bye, Bill. Have a good one. Go ahead, Jack. Say bye.
Take care, Bill. Hope to see you, but again, good luck. Okay, Val, back to you.
All righty. We've got about 17 more minutes here. Find out who else is out there. We're going to stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
How about QRP?
Nothing heard.
How about PRQ?
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Certainly nothing heard. All right, very good. This is K3YUB. That's my ID with K3UFM, and this is ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. I'm going to ask for them now, and I'm going to say this too. You give us your suffix only, and when I recognize you, please give your full call and your name and your location. Go.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
3 Quebec.
I got 2, Jack. You get 2 also?
Got 3. WKD, ENH, and 3 Quebec was way down there. Over.
Oh, I didn't even hear 3 Quebec. Gee whiz. All right, so we got Terry, we got Father Mike, and we got Bob. WKD, go.
Hello, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD, your neighbor in North Glenshaw. How you guys doing? Good to hear you on. Band sounds great. Everybody sounds great, so that's a plus. Who
was it? W3 Good Dog. Very, very fine signal in here today. And fantastic audio. You're right about that. He does have fantastic audio. Let's see. Kathy's at the gym. I know that comes as a great surprise that she'd be at the gym, but they've been having these swim classes, I guess exercise classes, and she's really enjoying that. And has been there almost every day in the morning for those. We will be there tomorrow, or not the gym, we'll be at the luncheon, knock on wood, good Lord willing. And my roof still has a hole in it. So there you go. They said they come by on Wednesday and repair it. So that's all the news that's fit to print from what I can tell. Oh, we're looking for a device today to come in. I'm going to get one of those power inverters that power booster, so I can get more life out of the battery. I looked at the price of buying a new battery, because we were on emergency power here last time I talked to you guys, and it lasted about 30 minutes, and that's too short. And I thought about getting a new battery or getting a power inverter, and so I went the power inverter route. We'll see how that goes, because my brother said when he moves, he's going to give me his deep cycle batteries, which would work great with that. So, how are you guys doing this morning? Nice to hear you on, and we'll catch up with you on 28.430 tonight. K3YUB and K3UFM, W3WKD.
All righty, very good, very good. Well, I'm glad you made it through the fire outage. Tell you what, with something else, I understand there's still people who don't have fire. That's crazy. My nephew didn't have fire till it was yesterday or something. I don't know. Anyway, just the day before the power outage, we received from Amazon a Jackery 3000. So we had battery backup. Jackery 3000 kept the refrigerator going, kept the sub pump going, and we were okay. And we also have a smaller generator that's powered by propane. We use that also. So we had no problem whatsoever. I really like the Jackery 3000. They're very heavy, but on the other hand, they do give you what you need for AC power. You can charge it with solar panels. You can charge it with your regular AC line before you have a fire outage. You can also charge it from your car. So very pleased with that. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there this morning. Surprise, surprise. Kathy's at the gym. Okay. And good deal on getting yourself a power inverter there. Sorry to hear about the doggone roof again, but hey, I guess you got that. You got those guys set up hopefully to get you fixed. Anyway, we'll catch you tonight, and we'll carry on 28.430, 8 p.m. Amplitude modulation. 7-3, Terry.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, we'll hear you on HM modulation tonight, and K3RKC. Hopefully, he'll join us too. He was only 20 over at 9 here this morning. Jack, you're very nicely 10 over, and Al, you're about 40 over. So there you go. We'll catch up with you tonight. K3YUB, W3WKD side.
Okay, Terry. 7-3. Have a good one, and take care. We're going to move along. It's Father Mike, Echo Nancy Hotel. Come on in, Mike.
Well, thank you there, Berkeley. Both of you are coming quite well, about 10 over 9. Good signal there. We're still learning to operate this amplifier, ACOM. I'll come there, pressing the different buttons and learning how the thing operates. Weather-wise here, it's around 40 degrees here. We still have snow that's been piled up off to the side, but with this warmer weather, it should quickly melt. At least I hope so. So, Fabi the Scooperoo. Go ahead, please.
Okay, very good. Well, we're 44 degrees here in the Pittsburgh area, and you sound really good, Father. You saw a 5.9 signal. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Father Mike. Thank you for being here on a Thursday. Helps make our morning, that's for sure. Well, always like to hear you out there. You're a good 5'9" plus over here. My location's only showing about 41 degrees, but that's close enough. Al's south of me. He's south of good stone's throw, so maybe it's warmer down there. Anyway, I hope everything is going well for you and that you're still in good health and looking forward to playing radio, and have yourself a great day there, Father Mike. K2ENH to pick it up from K3UFM.
K3UFM in group. K2ENH. Okay, well, thank you. Always a pleasure chit-chatting with you there, and try to catch you maybe next week here. Thank you.
Okay, Father Mike, you take care. Best 7-3. Please stay healthy. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. We're going to move along. I think we have NU3Q. Come on in here. I could barely hear you the last time. Go ahead.
K3UFM. NU3Q. Bob, NU3Q. Are you out there?
K3YUB NU3Q. How you guys doing?
He must be someplace else or something there, Al, because the signal was way down. Over.
Well, I really didn't hear him. And I just heard you say his call. I thought, well, he must be there. I don't know. And usually I always hear him. Hope nothing is wrong there. Hope he's okay. Alrighty. Jack, should we call some more for some more check-ins?
Why, certainly.
Alrighty. This is ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB. And my buddy's call sign, K3UFM. We're looking for check-ins. Suffixes only. Go.
VE3NEJ.
Uh-oh.
3 X-ray.
V3NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Oh, there goes my darn phone. V3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. I gotta go. My phone's ringing.
All right, I'll call you in a little bit. How about 3 X-ray? Go.
Good morning, gentlemen. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Barry here in the southeastern part of the state. It looks like 36 degrees here so far. Overcast. Just working from home and just got off a meeting and was hoping to get in and check in with you gentlemen before your hour was up. Over.
Okay, very good. Nice signal, Barry. You're about a 5'8" over here. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Barry. 5'9" over here. I'm glad that meeting ended early enough for you to get in. Always good to say hi to you out there in Lindell. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I'm glad to hear you guys. And yeah, I heard 3Q out there, and he was so weak. He was like a ghost out there to me. So, and I don't think we're too terribly far apart, but for 40 meters, I should be hearing him. So, I don't know if there's a problem with his antenna or what, but I hope he gets that fixed because he usually booms in here. Over.
That's right for sure. Hopefully everything is good with Bob. Maybe he has something going on. He's awful busy with different things happening and stuff like that, so it could be just a busy time for him, and I understand that. But always good to hear you in here in the mornings Thursday, and I'm going to send it back over to Al to wrap her up. KD3 X-ray 7-3 from K3UFM, and back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Good to hear from Barry on the other side of the state. In our wonderful state of Pennsylvania, the land of taxes. Or whatever, I don't know. Hey, Barry, thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it, my friend. You have anything else? Go ahead.
No, sir, that'll do it. Have a great day and a great weekend. Thanks for picking me up. We'll be out here listening. 7-3, KD3X.
Roger, 7-3. Okay, let's see if Terry's back in. VE3NEJ, you back, Terry?
Nope.
If not, we'll take some more check-ins, then we'll get back to Terry. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM. Anybody else for ECARS? Suffixes only. Go.
I heard silence.
Yeah. How do you hear silence? That's pretty good, Jack. How do you do that?
My ears are very, very good.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm anxious for the luncheon tomorrow, and anybody who's in the Pittsburgh area would like to have you join us. any ham radio operator. That is, and all that sort of thing. I guess I'll have my usual Reuben sandwich, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. You always enjoy that. So I'm not sure what I'll have yet. We'll see what it goes. But I think I need one of those coffees with the chocolate in it and everything that Donna had last week, last month. I had one and it was delicious. So I think I might try another one of those somewhere along the lunch path. Over.
Sounds good to me. Anyway, let's see if Terry's back. B3NEJ, you there, my friend?
Nothing heard.
Must be a long conversation. He's probably talking to his investment guy, so. I'll tell you. Oh, Jack, I'm having a rough day with my legs. They're killing me. My ankle's bothering me. Many years ago, I fractured my ankle, and boys, to this day, every once in a while when the weather is damp or cold, it really gets to me. Go ahead.
Oh, I can understand. I know a lot of people say that they could tell the weather by that, Al. Over?
Yeah, that's for sure. It happened playing baseball, which was my favorite thing to do when I was a kid and also a teenager. Loved the game. Quit playing when I got the job in the supermarket. Had to pay for education somehow. My parents couldn't afford it. Good.
There you go. That's the way to do her. Neither could mine. Anyway, let's see if we can get a new tail gunner out there. Over.
Yeah. Who else out there for ECARS? Come on in here.
VRY.
Heard something.
Victor Romeo Yankee. Come on in. You got K3UFM.
Good morning. This is John, N3VRY, November 3, Victor Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 30990. I just wanted to say good morning before you close the net or whatever. And hopefully I'm making it in there. I'm working off the top of my antenna. It's a end-fed long wave that's set up for 20, but I'm using it for down here. So with that, it's 41 degrees here in Delaware, and back to you. Over.
Okay, John, Bear, Delaware. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. Bear, Delaware. All right. And we got your 30990, and you're a 5 and 5 signal. And you said you're working off a compromised antenna. I think you said it was an end-fed 20 meter. I think I got that right, John. You got K3UFM here at ECARS. Name here is Jack, and I'm located in Gibsonia. That's about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, John. Over.
Oh, very good, Jack. Very good. And it's my first time checking in ECARS. I've been listening, and then wanting to join ECARS. And my first check-in, I just wanted to say good morning. Over.
Very nice. First check-in on ECARS, Al. How about that? Now, that is something special. That's a great way to end our shift. Ed will be coming up. Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo India, WB1CEI Ed. He'll be coming up next. We usually change operators, John, about every hour, and it's coming to the wishing hour for Al and I. Appreciate you very much checking in. I'll let Al wrap it up with you, and thank you very much for joining ECARS. November 3, Victor Romeo Yankee, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. I have a very weak copy on John there, but I do have a question for you, John. If he doesn't hear, maybe Jack, you could have him answer it. He lives in Bear, Delaware. Are there any bears in Delaware? Go ahead.
Negative. There are no bears in Delaware. We did have a cougar pass through. We did have a bear one time came through Delaware. Went down into Wilmington, and they had a really good time trying to chase this thing around. It was a little baby. And finally, I think it went back up into Pennsylvania over to New Jersey or something. But no bears. I'm not sure why you even call this place Bear. It's not a town. It's just an area. Over.
Al, maybe you didn't copy that, but no, there's no bears. But there was a long time ago, a baby bear came in, and they had a heck of a time chasing it around, but finally did, and it scooted off into either Pennsylvania or New Jersey away from them, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the relay there, Jack. I really appreciate it. Well, John, I think you are copying me. I want to thank you for checking in the ECARS. You have a great day and best 7-3. Let's see if we could pick Terry back up. If not, we're going to send it over to the next net controller. VE3NEJ, you there, Terry?
Hello.
Hello, come on in.
It's WB1CEI.
Hello, Ed. We're good to hear you in there this morning. Thanks to everybody out there for putting up with us on ECARS. I hope everybody has a safe and healthy day. It's always great to hear you in there. And give us a weather report from up there where it's usually always snowy or mud or whatever. What do you got going on now? And when I'm done, you can turn it over to Al, and he'll officially give it back to you, Ed. WB1CEI. We'll put you down as a contact from K3UFM. Take it, Ed.
K3UFM. Okay, Jack, very good. We're 34 degrees here, solid overcast skies. We had a 5 to 10 mile an hour wind out of the northwest, a little on the raw side out there. Too cold to do anything outside today. No snow, no rain. And that's about it from here. Not going to be a very nice day today. Probably a nice next 3-4 days. We're back into the cold mode. Thanks, Jack. Sounding good. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very much, Ed, for all of that. You take care, and Al, let you officially wrap it up.
Okay, very good. Ed, we got 45 degrees down here. That's what I have anyway in Glenshaw. Good to hear you, Ed. Thanks, Jack, for helping. Thanks for everybody who checked in. Always a pleasure. Ed, it's all yours. K3YUB. Back to WB1CEI.
Have
Go.
a good day, Al. And 1FTN said that. Okay, Al, very good. Thanks for being in there. You and Jack have a good weekend. Be safe out there. Try to stay warm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the pressure. 34 degrees, overcast skies, no sign of any sun today. It's going to be at the cool day, and it's going to be like this for the next 3-4 days in the 40s, and maybe hit 50. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct to net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a look at priority traffic, mobile, portable, short fees. Any of them out there to start with? I'll take any station anywhere for the service this one. One word. K1, T1. One more time.
You got me, Ed?
Yes, sir. Come on in.
Good morning. We've got completely different weather. Imagine you're on the western side of Connecticut. Now you're on the east, sticking out in the ocean in Middleborough, Mass. We've got sunlight. Temperature's going to get up to 50. And they have predicted clouds for today and tomorrow. And that just kind of got moved off the forecast. I don't know. Apparently it moved inland, and that's why you've got it, Bubba.
All right. Very good. Yeah, it's not going to be a very nice day today. It's going to be good the rest of the week. We've got some good weather coming, but by the weekend it's going to be abnormally warm according to weather. Catch you later there. Thanks, Tom.
You're welcome, Ed. Yeah, and I was saying to a friend up in Michigan that it seemed like if it was clear, it was cold, and if it was raining, it was warm. So, and the warmer it is, the more it rained. So there's the pattern for the current time being. But we'll get up to 50 tomorrow, and maybe in the mid-40s today. But that's better than what was originally predicted. 7-3, Ed. Have a good net. Thanks for taking the show. K1T with honey.
All right, now very good. Hey, enjoy the nice weather there. We're going to get it this weekend. It's going to be real hot for the weekend. It's going to be 10, 15, 20 degrees above normal. We shall wait and see. Just like they're getting out west, they're getting up in that 100-degree weather already. So we'll see what we get here. Thanks for coming aboard, Tom. Have a good weekend out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 7
November 1.
November.
Got you, Leroy. Anybody else?
Kilo 7 Delta November Mobile.
Okay, be right with you, Leroy. The mobile station, come on in.
Kilo 7, Delta Alpha November. Kilo 7, Delta Alpha November, Mobile.
Yes, sir. Come on aboard.
All right, just Mobile to Frederick, Maryland, on a business trip, listening, and thought I'd say hello. K7DAN Mobile.
Okay, what's the name there?
Just like the call, Delta Alpha November.
Oh, okay, Dan. Very good there. So, how's the weather down there? How's your weather in Maryland?
Oh, we got mid-level clouds, alto stratus clouds, and it's about 43 degrees here on US 15 in Frederick, Maryland.
All right, we're 34 up north here into the Berkshires. All right, you drive safely. What's the home QTH done, Dan?
73, thanks. K7DAN.
K7DAN. Thank you, Dan. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Drive careful. N1 Fox Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the Roster for Life. And is your name Ed?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I'm 93-year-old Brent. I couldn't remember what your name was.
No problem. I'm just right behind you there a few years.
Okay, very good. Just wanted to let you know that I'm recuperating from my procedure that I had on my prostate, over.
Come back with that?
I had a procedure done on my prostate, and I'm recuperating here on my chair, over.
Okay, well, good. I hope everything works out good. You take care and be safe. Stay in and stay warmer. It's going to get warm for the weekend, though. Hey, hopefully we have some good weather, Leroy. Good to hear you. You take care and be safe.
Okay, Ed, very good. N1FCN, and I'll be clear and listening.
Yes, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
You double try that again?
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November. We got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Delta, India.
W2DI. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Echo Juliet.
K1 Golf Echo Juliet. We got you. I'll be right with you there. N3, everyone, come on in.
Yeah, November 3, Mike Oscar, November. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Here in Tyrone, Pennsylvania, right about the middle state of PA, near State College, between State College and Altoona. And I've got 34.9 degrees right now. It's not too bad outside, Roger.
All right, Ed, very good. The same name here. Okay, well, we only got 34 right now, and we might get some sun later today. Right now, we're just solid overcast. Kind of a cool day out there today, Dan. All right.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, at least it's not snowing there. I jumped back to I hear you better on my loop antenna than my vertical, so I went back to the loop antenna. I don't know if my signal made a difference there or not. You still hear me all right?
Oh, yeah, I got a good copy on your 5758.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, at least it's not snowing. Hopefully it's supposed to start warming up, and spring is right around the corner here in another couple days. So hopefully we can get a nice weather, and I can go out and get my golf clubs out and go play again. I played once already when we had that nice 2-day spell there, and and look forward to doing it again. It just teased me there a little bit, Roger.
All right, you take care, take care, be safe. Well, good luck. Keep your head down.
Yeah, Roger on that. Okay, 73.
72DI, come on in.
Okay, thank you very much, Ed. It's W2DI. My name is Joe. My number is 20106. And, yeah, we got about the same weather as you do. Still chilly out, clouds, and, I don't know if the sun's going to break through today or not. But it doesn't look like we're going to have any rain or snow, so that's okay. You got a good signal? You're about 5 over 9, Ed. Over.
All right, what's your location, Joe?
I'm in Morristown, Burlington County, southern New Jersey. Over.
All right, up in Morristown, New Jersey. Okay, Joe, you're running a 5657. You're a good signal here up there. You're in pretty good shape today, 20106. I don't think we're going to see any sun for a while anyway, but not going to see any rain either. Well, we might get rain tomorrow, according to what? One side get rain and one side no, so have to wait and see what we get.
Okay, Ed 73, have a great day. W2DI clear.
W2DI, okay, Joe, thanks for the contact. You have a great day and be safe out there. And K1GJ, come on in.
K1GJ, good morning. This is Coleman. I'm up in Boston. Then you're coming through with about 5-9.
Okay, Coleman, what's the location?
Boston, right outside of Boston.
Okay, very good signal. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 down here into northwest Connecticut, over here east of you into west of you into the Berkshires. Well, it's only 34 degrees here. How's it out there?
It's about 38.
You're a little bit warmer. We're supposed to get up to that. We'll see hanging right around 40 maybe today. Got some rain coming tomorrow according to one weather station. The other weather station says sun, so I'll wait and see what it is when we get up.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I wait and see myself. So thank you very much for letting me come in. You have a great day. It's nice talking to you.
All right, you too. You have a safe one out there. Be safe out there. We'll catch up with you later. Thanks for coming to work. Good signal. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Charlie Kilo.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got a KC1CK and I got you, Joe. A KC1CK, come on aboard.
Good morning. I have you at a 5.9 plus 30 booming in here to Wallingford, Connecticut. I just got a 40-meter antenna put up for the first time in probably 10 or 20 years, so this is a new adventure for me being back on the lower bands. But in any case, here you people are talking about temperatures. It's 35 degrees here. Kind of glad I'll take this over what it's going to be back in Tucson where I had lived. It's going to be 104 there today, which is a heat wave 2 months ahead of time for them. But in any case, nice to hear this group here, and I'll popping in on 40 meters more often now that I have some skyhook up there, which is a end-fed long wire hung up between two trees about 30 feet off the ground. And I'm, if you don't know where Wallingford is, I am in south central Connecticut. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
Alpha Lima is the name.
Okay, okay, you're over, I'm over west of you, right over here on the New York State border, up in the northwest corner of the state here, kind of Wallingford. Okay, very good. Got a nice signal back east, over east here, up west of you. You're running about a 5.9 plus, nice audio sounding good. What are you running there?
I'm running a FE747GX. Not shouting too loud into the microphone. Looking at the peaks on the watt meters. I think I'm putting out about 20 watts. Over.
Well, you're sounding very good. Nice audio sounding good. Okay, very good. Hope I hear you on here again on here every Thursday. Somebody here from 7:30 to 1:30 every day. Stop by and see us again now. You're sounding good, and hope the weather will warm up a little bit for us. Yeah, I saw the weather out there in Phoenix out that way, 101, 100 degrees in Tucson and Phoenix Nighters. It's a good fellas. Way too early for this. I used to go out to a friend of mine in Phoenix, and I was in March and it would be warm, but it's kind of early this year, so they're sweating out there. Places out in California, they're shutting the power up. They haven't got enough power to run all the AC, so good thing you're back here. Well, you haven't got to shovel any snow anyway. Thanks for coming aboard.
Okay, 7-3, KC1CK out.
Thank you. KC1, BJG. Joe, how's everything up in New Hampshire?
Everything's good here. Ed, thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. It's, like you were saying, very overcast. Just 35 degrees. I don't think we're going to get as warm as you guys are on the weekend. My weather predictor here, Weather Underground, says 40 to 45 both days. Rain on Sunday, so oh well, it is what it is. Ed, thanks a bunch for hearing me. Good to hear you. You sounding good today. Very nice signal up here, right?
All right, same here, Joe. You're 5'8", 5'9" as usual. Yeah, the weather. One weather first says we're going to have rain tomorrow, and the other says it's going to be sunny. So when I get up tomorrow, I don't know what it is. But right now it's we might see some sun. It's kind of lightening up a little bit out there, but with solid overcast this morning. So, but we got a northwest wind from both. It's a little on the cool side. little bit too cold to try to do any raking or do anything outside. Joe, take care. Thanks for coming aboard.
All right, Ed. Good to hear you there. Ed, before you disappear, could you repeat the call sign of the last gentleman you talked to? I didn't catch it. I think he said he was in Wallingford, Connecticut. That's my old stomping ground, so I was just curious.
Yeah, he was on Wallingford. That's over east and right over towards Rhode Island side.
Digit the last two of his call?
KC1CK.
CK, Roger. Okay, thank you very much, Ed. You have yourself a great day.
You too, Joe. Take care. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
November Uniform 3 Quebec, NU3Q.
KZ4 Echo Uniform, we got you. Who was yelling? KZ4 UE, come on in.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Good morning. Yeah, everything's great down here, Chincoteague Island, Virginia, and beautiful day out. And just wanted to call in and get on the roster here at least once this week, anyways.
Okay, what's the name there?
Yeah, the name is Bill, and I'm in Chincoteague Island, Virginia, running a Yaesu 991 Alpha into an 80-meter long wire.
Okay, FT991 doing a nice job there from Virginia. How's your weather down there?
Say again, please.
You got some good weather down there?
Oh, it's a beautiful day out. A little crisp, but sunny and beautiful. It's very nice. So I get some outside work done today. But nice contacting you, and I'll listen along for a few minutes here. And that station in Connecticut with his just got on his long wire. I was getting him about S8 here in Virginia. So if he's still listening, that's a little report for him. Anyways, have a great day. 73, KZ4EU.
KZ4EU, okay, very good there. We might see some sun today. We've got rain coming tomorrow, according to weather. But it will be nice after that, I guess, for a while anyway. I don't think we'll see 70 degrees for a while, but like we had a couple weeks ago, but that's the way it is here. It's a still mark. All right, thanks. Have a good day. Be safe out there. And I got some work done yesterday. It was halfway sunny, but not today, though. 73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie F1, any station anywhere.
Kilo.
Alpha Delta 5
November Uniform 3 Quebec, NU.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November Uniform.
Okay, I got an ADF, Sierra November Golf, and I got you, Gary. Alpha Delta Fox, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Jeanette. We're here in Saratoga Springs, New York. There's a huge amount of QSC today. You're coming in about a 5.6, 5.7, but a lot of that is QSC knocking it out. And we're using 7,300 watts into the end fed 40 meter, and temperature is going up to the 60s today.
Okay, what was the name there?
Oh, name is Nick. Saratoga Springs, New York, which is about 175 miles north of New York City.
Okay, Saratoga Springs, that's a nice area up there. Have a good day. Well, hey, we got weather down here 34 degrees here right now. That's all overcast skies. And we might see a little sun today, Rick. Hey, sounding good for them. You have a good day, and hopefully spring is on its way here, as they say. Well, we shall see. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Sierra November Golf, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norman November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Okay, Norm, good to hear you. Do you got some nice weather down there, some sunshine?
Bring that back.
You got any sunshine down there?
No contact.
All right, Norm, take care. Hey, thank you for coming aboard. Have a good day and stay safe, okay?
All right, 73.
73, Norm. Gary, come on in. How's everything over there in Winston?
Hey, good morning, Ed, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Jerry in Winstead. About 20 miles from you, Ed, I think. Due east of you, I believe. But your signal is up to a 9. It dropped down a little bit, so it's typical. The last few days, the signals have been all over the place. But 33 degrees here and overcast, and we still have quite a bit of ice out there on the lake. It's starting to turn the water along the shoreline in certain places, but I don't hear any more snowmobiles out there.
No, it won't be no snow. I came back Indian Lake over here on the New York, Connecticut border. That's starting to break up. Mudge Pond is starting to break up along the sides, and Indian Lake and the reservoir up above me is starting to come loose. There's nothing out there. They're all done. I didn't see much ice fishing at all this year either, so they're a bad year for that anyway. But they should have been out there in that cold weather. It was too damn cold to even fish. Okay, good to hear you. Oh, yeah, it's not going to be a very nice day today. It's going to be overcast through most of the day. It's going to rain tomorrow according to the weather, but long-range forecast will be sunny and up in the 50s, so we shall see. Thanks for coming aboard, Gary. Going away. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
Yeah, okay, you too. I was going to do some work outside today. I got some raking and so forth to do, but picking up branches from that wicked windstorm we had the other night. I had all kinds of branches hitting off the roof of the house here. But you sounded good up this way, so over this way, I should say. So we'll say 7-3 and hope you get a lot of contacts. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. All right, very good. You have a good day. Be safe out there. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November, Uniform 3 Quebec, NU3Q.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec, NU3Q.
Anybody copy that station? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-in. Mobile, sex, portable. Anybody, anywhere, any relays?
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
83X, I'm on the port there, Barry. Buddy, Barry.
All right there. Good morning, Ed. I hope all is well. 30857 on the Lake Roster. Just working from home here and listening in to ECARS. I wanted to say good morning to you. Thanks for picking us up. Over.
All right, you're sounding good, Gary. How's everything out there in PA today?
Pretty good, can't complain. About 36 here, going up, I think, in the mid-40s. Overcast today, so solar power is not creating much in the way of energy today, but that's all right. Every now and then it's good to have overcast. Plus, we need rain. Rain. We could take as much rain as we can get because we had a shortfall of about a foot, actually a little over a foot last year. Over.
All right, we had about 1.5 inches the other day. What's today? Today's the Thursday, but I think Monday or Tuesday we had 1.5 inches of rain almost. So we got plenty. We've got no frost in the ground at all. Everything's all gone. I got a little mud down, but it's been drying up. We've had wind here, so it dried things out pretty good. So I was able to get out there a couple of days ago when it was a little bit warmer and do some raking and picked up a bunch of sticks and stuff like that. But we're just waiting on the weather to warm up, but it's not going to warm up for a few days. Hopefully by next week it'll still be nice, they think. It'll rain tomorrow, so we'll send you down some if you need some.
All right, we appreciate that. I think last time I looked at the gauge for the year, I think we got about 3, maybe 3.5 inches so far this year, which is kind of hard to tell if we're behind at this point of the year because, you know, even though we got a lot of snow, that doesn't really equate to a whole lot of water in the rain gauge. So, all right, you take care. Thank you for picking us up. Have a great day and weekend, and we'll chat again soon. KD3X.
KD3X, okay, Bert. Yeah, I got that. I think they say what foot of snow is only equal to about 1 inch of rain. We picked up a couple inches, about 3 inches, that's all. Okay, Bert. Good luck. Be safe. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile 6, portable. Anybody out here?
Net Control, this is 82ADF. Just wondering what your location is, your town.
Come back with that call. So see, WB1CA, you come back with that?
What's your location, your situation?
Oh, that's Northwest Connecticut up there in the Berkshires.
Very good. Yeah, I'm familiar with the area. Yeah, I've got just out of the Adirondacks here, right across the state. Anyway, thanks again, and QSB is amazingly bad today.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's been terrible. Good. Another day is not worth a dime. What was the name of the call there?
Barely could hear you there, but 7-3. Thanks again.
Okay, got to get your call and your name.
First, KB2ABS, we talked earlier. Rick here.
Okay, Rick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, conditions have been terrible lately. Some days are real good. Last week I had a good week. This week that's 40 meters for you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you got it. And I'm waiting for 10 to open back up again and do some DX there.
All right, Dan. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your service, by the way.
Yes, sir. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere for the service. More mobile, checks, portable, anybody can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
K1, EMNW, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm here in Turner, Maine, where it's about 30 degrees. And I hate to warm up. Hi. How's my signal to you this morning? Go ahead.
K1 EMW, okay, down up there in Turner, Maine, 30 degrees. You run the 5758. The band isn't that great today, but you got a nice signal, nice audio. So, same here as ever down here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. We're only 34 degrees here on overcast skies, and we haven't got any snow, but it hasn't warmed up too much, Don.
Oh, I know it. It hates to warm up there. I don't know. I hope to get through this March here and something else will come a little bit better. Thank you very much for what you do. Have a nice day, and I'll be listening. K1EMW saying 7-3.
K1EMW, okay, up there in Turner, Maine. Very good. I talk to a guy up there about every day. Jerry, K1WTX.
Yeah, he's my neighbor. He lives up over the hill there. He's got a high location, and he does very well. Yeah, he lives just up over the hill from where I am. 7-3, K1EMW.
All right, Don, say hi to him. You see him personally? I talked to Jerry on the Cracker Barrel net, and he's net control here on the ECARS, too. I talked to Jerry for many years. Thanks a lot, Don. Hopefully the weather will warm up for you. Thanks for coming aboard. 73, Don. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo.
November 1, Alpha Bravo Romeo, come on in.
Good morning to November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo. Perfect listening about just wanted to say good morning. I'm quiet morning, but appreciate you being here.
N1BR, okay, Tom, very good. 32 degrees here and 20 watts. You're doing pretty good. The band is terrible this morning, but we do copy you. Have a great day. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate you coming by, Don. Tom? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, wherever it is. Anybody I can hear, come on board. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio, mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere.
November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November, come on in.
Roger, Roger, you're moving in here. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and we're up here in Marcy, New York, and we're 20271 lifetime member. You're sounding good. I just happened to walk in, and there you were. So I'm not going to hold you, but thanks for picking me up. You sounded fantastic. A real nice signal. And we'll just let you get some more. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Back to you. Thank you.
All right, feels very good. 20271 upstate New York. Now you're running 10 over 9 down here into the Berkshires. Thanks for coming aboard on a very warm day. It's only we're about 35 degrees here. Overcast, guys. I don't think we're going to see any sun today. So thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't be safe out there.
Will do. It's just, we're just cold and snowy. It's still snowing. So I'm sure it'll go away. And thanks again. 7-3.
Contact.
All right, well, I hope it does. You don't need any more snow. That's for sure. You've had enough this year. Thanks a lot, Bill. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, into any station anywhere for the service.
Contact. KB2NBY.
NBY, come on aboard.
Hi. Hey, Phil. K2NPN, KB2NBY. How you doing this morning?
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing fine and dandy. Just came in here, and I was just ready to walk out, and I heard you pop in there. Thanks for picking me up. Pretty soon I'll be on a regular area where you get on in the morning, so I'm just waiting for the snow to go away. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Phil. Have yourself a good one, and we'll catch you again down on 75 meters. Can't wait to hear you there again. All right. Thank you very much. This is KB2NBY, Kilowatt Baker 2, November Baker, Yokohama, ECARS number 20233. Saying hi to all the ECARS. Back to net control, KB2NBY.
KB2NBY, 20233. What was the name there?
The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November.
Okay, Kenny, that's been a while. I know the call, but can't remember the name. How you been? You survived the winter?
Oh yeah, I still got all my toes and fingers, so they didn't get froze off so far.
Okay, well, good to hear you again, Ken. There, it's been a while. Well, we finally got rid of the snow here last week. We had a little rain here this first part of the week, about an inch of rain. And what snow banks I had, they're all gone. And trying to get out. No frost in the ground this winter, so I tried to get out. 2 days it was halfway dried. Got a little raking down, picked up a lot of sticks. So we'll just wait for it to warm up so I can get out and do a little more of it. And then going out in this 30-degree weather with the wind. So I'll have to wait a while.
No, I'm staying in the house. It's 32 degrees here in Davenport right now. And we do have some big fat flurries falling from the sky. Not very many of them, but they're there. And the ground is all brown and dry. So everybody have a great one. Thank you very much. WB1CI, KB2NBY.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact, go.
Ed, thank you very much. Kenny, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base. You sound good. Good to hear you, Kenny. I hope all is well.
Yeah, 15 over here, Bill. 15 decibels over 9 Santiago. Great signal on the base.
Yeah, thank you. Just running 100 watts ICOM 7000 into an 80-meter Delta loop. Take care, Kenny, and enjoy the change of season. Ed, thank you very much. You don't have to check me in, but you're 5'9". This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. My name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima, Westchester County, New York.
Okay, Bill, I got you in here anyway there. How you been? Been survived the winter, eh?
All is good here. I actually enjoyed the winter, Ed. I went cross-country skiing 17 times here. That's a record for me.
Well, it was a good winter for the ski area, that's for sure. We got Mohawk Ski area up here, not so about 6 to 8 miles from me, and it's one of the best winters they've had in a long time there. Charlie, damn, they ever get any good snow, you get a rain, but they've had a good year this year. Everybody should be happy with the skiing this year. Okay, I'm glad you had a good time here. Made it out safely, didn't fall and get hurt or nothing. Thanks a lot, Bill. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you, Ed. Yeah, I used to take our kids to Mohawk and Thunder Ridge when they were younger, but they're too old for that now. 73, AA2TS listening along.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
K2ORS Mobile.
ORS in the Mobile, come on.
Hey, good morning. I hear Bill in there. I'm mobile in a place called Lovell, Maine, which is on the border of New Hampshire, about halfway up the state, where it is overcast at 32, 33 degrees, somewhere around there. Anyway, thank you for running the net. No traffic. We'll be listening.
Gotta get your name there before you go.
Oh, sorry. Yes, the name is Warren. Over.
Okay, Warren. How's the traveling up there? You still got snow up there?
Oh, just some remnants, where the plows piled it up and in the shade. But the roads are completely clear and dry.
All right, well, drive safely up there. You be safe there. And thank you for coming by and glad you hooked up your belt. Thanks a lot there, Warren.
All righty, I'll be listening. K2ORS Mobile.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray, come on in.
Well, good morning, I'm Jeff. Husky S2S. 44 degrees here. ECARS number is 8289. The band's not the best over here. I do hear you, but the noise ratio is high as your signal. Go ahead.
Okay, you're only about 6 to a 7 here. What was the name there?
Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Okay, Joe, 8309 there. And what's the location? The van took a dive there. Yeah, what's your location there, Joe? Noise.
Okay, sorry to pause there because it's kind of noisy over here. Even though your signal's about a 5x9, the noise ratio is pretty bad out there. Won't hold you up. 7-3. Take care. Thank you for the service to the net. Just checking in. I'll be on the side listening.
Okay, gotta get your location here, Joe.
8289.
All right, yeah, I lost you there in the noise. That band is terrible right now. Thanks a lot. You take care and be safe there. And we will look forward to talking to you. Maybe in condition get a little better there. Thanks a lot, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable, or any relays.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, mobile.
The Mike with a mobile. Come on in.
All right, WB1CEI, Ed, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York. I'm mobile right now. We just left our communication. We're heading into town to do a little lunch, and then we're going to do some errands, so thought I'd check in quick with you. So I'll send it back to you, WB1CEI, 82 OAM.
82 OAM. Okay, John, good to hear you, friend. Good signal from the mobile station. How's your snow up there? You still got a lot of snow, John?
No, what we got left is just a little bit here and there. We got about 4 inches the other day, but that's pretty much melted away. It's just wherever they plowed it up. So that's it. We've lost all our snow.
I bet that makes you happy. It's too sad, eh? All right, Joe, you bet. Have a great day. Keep safe out there, driving. Good to hear you back on here again. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in, John.
You take care. Have a great day.
Yes, sir. You too. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there for the service this morning? Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable? Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the service? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations anywhere this morning. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays from any station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Why, JYZ, come on in.
Yeah, this is AB2YZ. Name here is Howard, located in the Pocono Mountains of northeast Pennsylvania. Back to you.
All right, Howard, out there in the Poconos. How was the mountains out there? Still got snow?
No, but it's too damn cold. It feels like winter isn't letting up. Really getting tired of it a little bit. Anyway, just checking in. I have no traffic. Back to you.
All right, well, we got 36 degrees here. Finally got there. It was 26 this morning, so it's warming up a little bit. No sunshine here. We got no snow, but no sunshine here, so we get rain coming tomorrow. So, hey, thanks for checking aboard. Stay inside. Stay warm, okay?
You too. 73.
73, sir. Have a good day, and thank you for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. anywhere for the service this morning. We're checking mobile, 6 portable. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast amateur radio service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI, listening for check-ins. Any station anywhere can hear this morning. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6 portable. Any station anywhere.
Can I make a call?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Yeah, K1 Oscar Fox, K1 OS, K1 Oscar Fox, K2 ORS Mobile. You around, Rich? Didn't hear him. Thank you. We'll stand by.
Okay, you want to make come on in. Say hello.
Yeah, I just checked in. This is Warren, K2 ORS Mobile. I was looking for Rich. We're supposed to meet up here, but we don't have a definite time, so we'll be monitoring.
Contact.
Yeah, there's a contact for you. It might be him.
Ed, thank you very much. No, this is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Warren, I just sent you a 10-second video of your check-in with Ed a few minutes ago. You sound good. You're 5'9". Again, I'm 30 miles north of New York City. I'm on the base, Warren. Over.
Okay, Bill, you're pounded in. Hey, thanks for the video. How do I look?
Oh, you sound great. I mean, there's a lot of QSV. You're between 5'7" and 5'9" plus, but, the audio is what matters. On sideband, it's all about signal-to-noise ratio.
Sure is. All right. Hey, thank you, Bill. We'll check that out when we can safely check our email, but right now we're driving.
Yeah, no rush. Have a safe trip, Warren, and we'll catch up with you soon. Ed, thank you very much. This is AA2TS. Back to you.
Okay, Bill. Okay, and you and Warren, glad you hooked up there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3 AC. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning. Is this, gee whiz, WB1? I just turned the rig on here. What, W1CEI?
Yep, WB1CEI, Bob.
Yeah, okay, good morning. And, we just fired things up here. We got cloudy skies, still chilly here. About 40 degrees, may go up to 52. And I think they're calling for a warm-up this weekend. So that's about it. And thanks for picking me up and running the net as always. We're number 3660 lifetime for the roster. And back to net, WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, 3660. Okay, Bob, very good. Good signal up here into the Berkshires and it's up 5'9 plus. Yeah, we're only just turned 36, and I don't think it's going to get a heck of a lot warmer. There's no sign of any sun. Not quite as dark as it was, but I don't think we're going to get any sun today. Tomorrow we're supposed to get rain, and then it's supposed to warm up. We shall wait and see what happens starting tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger. I'm looking at the forecast. Tomorrow could get up into the low 60s, and Sunday, right around 60, but no rain in the forecast. So at least we're not going to get any of the white stuff. I think that's going for the winter, and spring is right around the corner. Okay, thanks again for picking me up. We'll let you carry on there, and you have a great day. This is K3AC. I'll be clear.
All right, Bob. Very good. Great signal as usual. Down in PA 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 2. This is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey, where it's bright and sunny and about 45 degrees. Back to you.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. How's everything? Okay, we got 36 degrees here. You got any sun down there, Bob?
Say again?
You got any sunshine?
Yeah, we have clear skies and bright sunshine. It makes it feel about 10 degrees warmer, I guess. I'm 21319 on the lifetime list also.
21319 down there. Well, hey, just looking at the sun makes it look brighter, feel better out there. Well, there's no sun here. Just solid overcast here. Much been like that all day. And according to our weather report, we're supposed to have rain tomorrow, and then nights after that. And that's one report. And look at another weather report. It's supposed to be sunshine. So whatever we get tomorrow, we'll find out when we get up in the morning. That's what I look at.
That's what I do too. I look at the weather forecast and then just wait to see what happens. Now we've got bright sunshine, very little wind, and it's starting to feel like springtime again.
Well, we got 5, 8, 10 mile an hour wind out there. It looks like it's blowing pretty good out there. So makes it a little on the cool side. I was going to do a little work outside today, but I'm going to have to wait on that. It's bad enough when it's not windy, but that wind doesn't help you any. Bob, take care. Thanks. Appreciate you coming by. Have a great weekend and try to be in and stay safe.
You too, 73.
73, sir. Thank you for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Is this still Jerry? Over.
Who's that?
Is this still Jerry?
No, this is Ed.
Oh, it's Ed there, W1CEI?
Yes, sir. Come on in.
Oh, yeah, this is Leroy in West Duffield, Connecticut.
How you doing, Leroy?
Well, I'm hanging in there, Ed.
Not very warm here. It's only 36 degrees here, Leroy, with about 7, 8, 10 mile an hour wind. So a little on the cool side right out of the northwest.
Yeah,
going to warm up one of these days, Leroy.
All righty. Well, thanks for coming back to me. We appreciate it. I'll be clear and listen.
Stay safe. Stay in and stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Morning, Terry. D3 NJ. Terry, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Ed. The band's not real good to you today. A little bit light on the audio, but I copy you. How you doing?
Yeah, we're inside where it's warm there. I'm just looking at the mountain. It's only 36 or 27 this morning. Solid overcast. No sunshine here today, I don't think, Terry. You might get a little this weekend. And they say it's supposed to warm up. I'll believe it when I see it. The only thing we haven't got any snow, no frost in the ground, no ice. Just a little bit of mud to get off the beaten path. But everything outside of that, we're good here. How's everything up there north?
Oh, it's okay. It's 35 degrees. What are they calling for here? See what they're forecasting. Mostly cloudy, high in the lows 40s and lows in the mid 20s, and it looks like 40. It's going to go down. Maybe tomorrow. By 11 a.m. tomorrow it'll be 40 degrees. So I would like it to get up to 60 and stay there just for a day, so I could spray some rubber sealant on the roof of the generator, and then it could do whatever it wants. Once I got that on, I got most of the holes plugged over.
All right, yeah. What do you put on that? That stuff you see advertised on TV there, or anything like that?
Well, that's what I bought to try it,
And then I've got a piece of rolled roofing, like rubber roofing to go on the top. So I thought I would give it a coat of this stuff. You know what? That stuff reminds me of what we used to use on cars. We had a gun that was called a Schutz gun, S-C-H-U-T-Z, Schutz. And I put this tarry sort of application on the, we put it on rocker panels and on the hood of the car, and then we paint over it. And then after a while we got the clear stuff and we put the paint in with the stuff, so when it chipped off, it's like if pieces fell off, it still had the paint color behind it. So I'm thinking it's the same stuff. It was just a different way of application. So I'm hoping these two cans should cover it, and then I'm going to probably put another layer of it on when I put the rolled roofing on and use it for an adhesive at the same time. Over.
Yeah, a little bit extra probably wouldn't hurt at all. What was that? Did the weather just heat up and make some holes in the cover, or what happened?
Well, I live about 4 lots. Let's see, about 4 lots away from a 6-lane expressway. And that schmutz they put on the tank of what do they call it? Brine? It's pickle juice or beet juice, and it's highly acidic. And the spray from the highway comes over and gets all over everything. No big deal, but the powder coat gets little pinholes in it. And once it gets a pinhole, the water gets in there, and then it blisters between the powder coat, which is almost like a plastic, and the metal, and then it eats away through the metal. So I'm hoping that I can get another 20 years out of the roof with a metal rubber coating on it. Should have done that in the first place, but I didn't. And then keep things dry. I'm getting water inside my governor. I don't know how it's getting in there because it's got a little oil filler on the top with a lid on it. I don't know where it's getting in. It's not leaking oil or anything. So anyway, the oil that's in it is gray because it's oil and water mixed. So I'm going to clean it out and fill it back up with 20-weight oil and get the governor. I got to get the governor working because it goes over speed without it.
All right, well, good. I remember hearing you talk about that. You got the problem with that. Yeah, that brine, they stopped using that down here on the road. I live on a main road here, but they stopped using that a few years ago. Just before, they would go down through them on a truck. You see that spraying the road on the road. They stopped using that, and they're using calcium chloride mixed with salt now. They don't use sand. I don't know why they don't use sand, but yeah, that stuff really eats the cars up between the calcium chloride, the salt, and then with the brine they used to use. It sure does. The mess on anything. The cars are rotting them right out.
Well, you can walk down the side of my house and drag your fingers along the brick, and you can feel the sand coming off the brick and out of the mortar. It's that corrosive.
Yeah, that's nasty stuff there. I'm surprised they don't. They stopped using that here by that brine a couple years ago. They were having so much problems with it, and they stopped using salt and they went to calcium chloride and salt mixture. So, well, I hope that should take care of it. Hopefully, I see that advertising about some of that rubber rolled roofing. That should last. Hope it don't leak through that. Thanks a lot, Terry. Hey, you sounding good there? Good signal down here into Northwest Connecticut. So, great to hear you. Good luck on all that. Hope it'll warm up so you get that thing done.
Yeah, would that be nice? Okay, we're going to take some bolts and stuff off the roof and take the exhaust pipe and muffler off the top and once I put the rubber down, put all the exhaust pipes back together, and we'll get there. It'll be a day's work anyways, maybe 2 days work. Okay, thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you again. 3 NEJ 73.
E3 NJ. Okay, Terry, very good. Have a great weekend up there. Be safe. Hope it'll warm up a little for you to get some outside work done and that generator take care of. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, I want to thank everybody who came aboard this morning here. Had a good morning, had 26 check-ins. Everybody have a safe weekend. Be safe wherever you are. Rain, snow, sleet. Hope that's all gone. And you're now looking for 72 BAI, Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
All right, Ron. Very good. Good to hear you this morning. We're only 36 degrees here. Solid overcast. Got a wind right out of the northwest. Not a very nice day here, but hey, it's no snow, no rain. Not yet. Probably rain tomorrow. Thanks, Ron. Have a good day. You're sounding good as usual.
Okay, Ed. Very good. Thank you for being net control for the past hour. About the same weather conditions here. It's overcast, and we're reminded with the temperatures, we're still in the winter season. Happy afternoon.
Yep, you too. Yep, it's not over yet. We still could have a nasty April. Could be some nasty weather. It's not over too.
You're entirely correct. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a direct-to-net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time?
Contact.
Go contact.
Okay, thank you. C1 Oscar Fox, K10F, K2ORS Mobile. You out there, Rich? Nope, I heard nothing. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Have an enjoyable day. Today is Thursday, March 19, 2026, and at this time I'm looking for mobiles only, checking its ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Let's take a second.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Okay, we'll start right at the top of the call signs that checked in. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, Dave. And I just had my procedure done there on my bladder, on my prostate. I had that procedure done, okay? And I'm recuperating at the moment, over.
How are you feeling? How's things going?
Well, it's going pretty well. So far, so good.
Okay, Leroy, good that you're checking in. I'm glad that things are going well. And your signal is 5 over 9. Back to you, Leroy. Still with us, Leroy?
USL.
Okay, you're 5 over 9. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon while you're recovering?
Nothing more there, Ed. Thanks for asking. I'm hanging in there. We'll catch you later, okay? Over.
Okay, very good. And good news that things are going well. Take care of yourself. Follow the doctor's instructions. The Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee Station. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The handle is Al Label Wolf, QTH Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. It's very overcast here. It's got to be in the 30s. Not really too cold. The dogs are complaining. They want to go out again. Hi. And we're copying everyone okay. So good signal up here, 5-9. And I'm member 10622. Okay, that's about it from here. Just wanted to say hello from W1BY.
Okay, Al. Well, thank you for joining us and saying hello. You're always welcome. That's what ECARS is here for. You're 15 over 9, USL and 10622. And winter's not over yet, so we've got a while to go. And you'll be getting into mud season, I think, next month.
Oh yeah, for sure. It could be worse.
Yes, indeed, that's true. I'm quite familiar with the mud season. We used to have about 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant, up above Bristol, in that area in the Green Mountain National Forest. So, quite familiar with Vermont weather. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, about that. No, I've got a couple of projects that I'm working on, and got some answers back on some missing parts that no one seemed to have. And I did find some sources, and everything looks like it's going to work out just fine. So, all is good. We're just going to take them one day at a time. From W1BY.
Okay, Al, very good. Good philosophy. You're always welcome to join us. Thanks again for checking in at ECARS. Have a great day. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
KF3 Kilo Fox 3 Zulu.
Radio Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Victor Whiskey.
Number 1 X-ray Papa Mobile.
There's a mobile in there, has priority. The November 1 X-ray Papa. Go.
Good afternoon. Thank you for coming back. For short time from in and out. And I appreciate the call. In 1XP.
Okay, Wayne, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Wayne, I've lost your signal. The propagation has dropped out. I have an S2 noise level, and you were not moving the S meter. So as your mobile things actually are going to change. Hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Please drive carefully, and you're always welcome to check in with us. Have a great day, Wayne.
In 1XP, it's Roger, R-O-G-E-R, Roger.
I'm barely copying you. Repeat.
In 1XP. You signed.
Okay, let me correct the log sheet here. November 1 X-ray Papa. Let's see how that comes up. That sounds a lot better. Up in Waterboro, Maine. Roger, correct?
Affirmative. Just off.
Okay, Roger. If you're 5-4 here, and I did have solid Q5 copying the last go around. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Please drive carefully. Happy afternoon. The Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Whiskey Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Whiskey Whiskey.
It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Victor Whiskey. ECARS number 21334. Just checking in. Weather here is 41 degrees, 54% humidity, cloudy, and kind of a yucky looking day, but no precipitation right now. And that's it.
Name, please.
Bryant. B-R-Y-A-N-T.
Okay, Brian, and you're 5/9 here. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, I'm all set. I'm just standing by monitoring. Yeah, you're about 20/9 here in western New York.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Additional check-ins?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. And we got a chilly 38 degrees. Maybe it's 40. going up to 50, cloudy skies. Tomorrow may be in the 60s. And I got to correct you, tomorrow is the first day of spring. So no more winter according to the calendar, but you never know, it's still March. Anyway, you're 20 over here, Ron. Are you on your new amplifier? Over?
No, well, I'm up on East Hanover. We just talked to Diane about an hour ago. We've decided we will be going down to the Shore House this weekend. I've got some housework to do, and then also I want to get the new amplifier up and running. And I'm waiting for an outlet to come from Amazon. It was supposed to come yesterday, and they said that got delayed to today because I have to make a jumper cable up. The wall outlet that I specified for the electrician to put in the new radio room down there, the 20 amp outlet, or the 240 volt outlet is a 20 amp outlet, which means it has the standard ground plug. But the lugs, okay, one lug is vertical and one lug is horizontal. That signifies it's a 20 amp circuit. And he had to put that in because I specified 20 amp, and all that had to be inspected. The power cord that came from Elecraft, okay, for 240 volt is a 15 amp molded plug on it, which means the two blades are horizontal with the ground pin. So I'm making up a 1 foot adapter cable where the upper end matches the 20 amp and the bottom one matches the 15 amp so that I can power it up. Over to you, Bob.
Roger. Okay, very good, Ron. Or you could just cut off the one that came from Elecraft and put on your own one with the perpendicular pins. I understand what you're saying. Okay, well, good luck with that. That doesn't sound like it'll be too difficult. I've done 240 volt AC line work here myself. And I won't go into the details, but that's what we're running the amp on right now. And yeah, I would think that so it came with 240 volt power cord, and not 117 volts. Although I think you could probably put it on 117. Roger?
Yes, you can, but I specified 240, and I had, 3 outlets put in on that end of the room, a 15 amp, 120 on each side on separate circuits, so I could draw the full 15 amps on each one, and then the center one, the 240. So I just have to match that. Okay, very good, Bob. Anything else I can help you with?
No, not really, Ron. Good luck with that, and congratulations on getting that. Hopefully it'll work out well for you there at the Shore House. And how about that article? Was that helpful on the interconnection between the ICOM and the amp? Over.
Very much so, and I thank you and appreciate you forwarding that information to me.
Roger. Okay, I thought it was interesting too. I've never owned that amplifier, and I knew it could be connected for full cat control, but you can also do RF sensing, and either way, it should work fine. Okay, Ron, we'll let you continue on. You got a few more checking in there. I could not hear that mobile station from Maine. He was about an S1 here. So those Maine stations, this time of day, usually don't make it down here into southeastern Pennsylvania too well. Later in the day when the skip goes longer. Okay, have a great one, great weekend, and good luck there with the adapter cable. W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey, my old location. This is K3AC, Bucks County, Pennsylvania, off and clear.
Okay, Bob, very good. Thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and I'll keep you filled in on the progress. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
How you doing, bud? Good afternoon.
Hey, Ron, doing great. And I revamped my station over here again, and using a off-center fed dipole into my old 440, and so that's what's doing here. We're going to get ready to go out to Costco, and we have to pick up a little supplies over there. So again, Ronnie, thank you so much for being our net control, and back to you, Ron.
Okay, bud, very good. Your 5/9 audio's excellent. Have a great time at Costco. I haven't paid much attention to the prices there. You know, when Diane and I go over there to go shopping, we're not looking at the prices. We're looking at the specific things that we want, and whatever it costs, well, it costs. So, but we get a lot of our supplies at Costco, and almost everything that we purchase is organic. We try to stay as much organic as possible to try to stay healthy. Thanks for joining me today, bud. Anything else I can help you with?
Nope, not really, but same thing. We go in, we know what we want, and that's just about it, unless something catches our eye. 73, Ron, again, thank you so much. Have a good day.
Okay, bud. Thank you very much for joining us. Stay safe. Happy afternoon. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Hotel.
The Fox Bravo, stand by. The Kilo 1 station. The Kilo 1 station, please.
Hi there. It's Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. ECARS 10492 for light. Hello and good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yeah. How you doing? Name Steve.
Okay, Steve. I'm logging you in, and QSL in 10492. And when you get back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you, Steve.
Roger, Roger. Just 100 watts and a wire today, using the 7610 and an NFET, and mostly ready to put the app online. I've been promising everybody that for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks that I could at least start using that for my shift, but not yet. I've got to get a new tuner before that'll handle the power of it. So we're just 100 watts and a wire today. Only 35 miserable cold degrees out here. It's cloudy, and I'm sure hoping it warms up in the next couple of days. Don't look good, except maybe one day. But spring tomorrow, so you know how that goes. Anyway, we got a great signal, 20 overnight in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and sounds like you're having a good shift. Back to you, K1FRC.
Okay, Steve, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us today. You're 5'8", and the audio is fine. And, yeah, it is an overcast day, and it hasn't warmed up much since early this morning, and it doesn't look like it's going to change much. But I've been advised by a previous person joining me this afternoon that spring is tomorrow. So that's a calendar day. That doesn't mean that calendar is going to influence the weather conditions. But we're on our way. We just have to be patient. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Steve?
Oh, no, I just wanted to make sure the NFET was still working properly. We had some pretty stiff winds the last couple of days. A bunch of tree branches came down despite all the high winds last fall, but apparently everything's working good. The vertical's not working so hot. I was trying to get in for about 40 minutes with very little luck, so I'll have to work on that. Thanks a bunch and have a great shift today. K1FRC back today.
Okay, Steve, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us. That's the reason for ECARS to be here to help folks out, especially when they need to get some signal reports or some other information. Have a great day. 7-3. I think there was a suffix ending at Fox Bravo. Fox Bravo.
Yeah, Roger. Victor Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo. That's Victor Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo, QSL.
Okay, I'm logging in right now. Stand by. We'll get you logged in here on the log sheet. Delta Fox Bravo. And that comes up Mark and up in the northern range of Canada. Good afternoon, Mark.
Hi, good afternoon. I hope your day is going well. I mean, it's still pretty cold up here, but it's in Canada. You know how it is. But I just wanted to say hello. I have no traffic. I just wanted to hope everybody is good down there. Over.
Okay, very good, Mark. Well, you can always join in with us. We appreciate you doing that. And you're 5.7 and a solid, good audio, solid Q5 copy. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us?
No, we're good today. You came up to a 5.9 the last time around, so that doesn't get any better than that for me, sir. So you enjoy your day, and we'll put it back to net and let you carry on bringing out everybody out there.
Okay, thank you much, Mark, and stay safe. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KF3Z.
The Alpha Fox 3 Zulu. Good afternoon.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Zulu. Good afternoon, Ron. The name is Paul, located in Edgewater, Maryland, just south of the state capital of Annapolis, here on the Chesapeake Bay. Currently 49 degrees, overcast day, and probably going to be that way the rest of the day. Go ahead.
Okay, let me just correct something here. I punched in some wrong numbers. Let's get this straightened. It was Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. Okay, and that comes up Paul in Edgewater, Maryland. How's that?
Yeah, real fine there, Ron. Yeah, we just wanted to check in, say hi, make sure the rig is working okay, and the antennas are still doing what they're supposed to do. Beautiful signal down here in Maryland, 20 over 9, 7-3.
Okay, Paul, thanks for joining us. You're 10 over 9, so great signal. Everything is working fine. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe. Have a good day.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo Kilo 2 Juliet. Mike WB2
NJ2US. Okay, there was some doubling, but I did pull out a Kilo 2 Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon from Jerry. Kilo 2 Juliet in South Amboy, New Jersey. ECARS number 20352. And good morning to everybody. Looks like we have a little bit of sun today, but it doesn't seem to be warm enough. What can we do? Anyway, that's all I have. Please, signal report, audio report would be nice. Thank you. Back to that, KK2J.
Well, I certainly would like to give you a signal report. You are 5 down and the audio sounds great. Whereabouts in South Amboy, Jerry?
Right by the skating rink or the infamous hole in the wall.
Okay, very good. Did you notice the construction going down to the shore on the route down the shore and going over the Edison Bridge or the Parkway Bridge? There used to be the old Dutch Boy lead paint factory there years ago, and I think they've got all the pollution from that site clear, but they're building a Pro-Bass Cabela's sports outlet there. Did you notice that?
Hello. Yeah, they took all the woods down, all the good hunting woods that we used to have as kids, and a whole bunch of apartments are going in there. I don't know how many there are, but they're building, and they're moving quite a bit. The whole area is nice wood. And now it's just heavy equipment and sand. Over.
Yeah, a lot of work and a lot of money being spent in that area. Okay, very good. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon?
No, that's it. That's all I got. It's KK2J.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Thank you much for joining us. Stay safe and have a great day, and you're always welcome to join us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo, Bravo, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, there was a triple. There was a Whiskey Bravo. The Whiskey Bravo, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Foxtrot Mike going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Not bad. I just dipole, and I just wondered how it's doing. It was a little bit of work, and just like I said, I want to check to see if we're doing okay. We're running the Icon 7300 and 100 watts barefoot.
Okay, Rich, I've got you logged in. You were up and down. It's not you, it's propagation, but you were peaking at 5.7. Back to you.
Roger. That sounds right. I probably backed off from my mic a little bit. And how'd this one come through okay?
Yeah, and I think I'm noticing this afternoon there's several up and downs with the propagation. So it's hard to give an accurate signal report. But I can tell you what you peaked at. Back to you.
Roger. So we're down in New Jersey and we're at least to 5.7. I appreciate your help on that.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with?
That'll do me. 73, and thank you so much.
Okay, very good. Have a great afternoon. 7-3. There's a suffix ending in Alpha Hotel.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Hotel.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. ECARS 211-9R6. And just got done reworking shop faucets, looking to sell a couple of things, so just lightening things up and making sure everything's still working.
Well, it is, Ron, and I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Whereabouts are you up in Sussex?
I'm about maybe a mile or two south of High Point Monument, just before Montague, all the way up north.
Know exactly where you are. It's been a long time since I've been up at High Point, especially up on top of that monument. And you were coming in at 5.7 here. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, well, thank you very much. We're kind of close, so advance not that great, but at least I know it's still working. Yeah, beautiful area. Love it up here. Winter wasn't too horrible, but hope everybody's doing well, and just want to check in and say hi.
Well, you are always welcome to join us, and it has been what I consider an old-time winter. We got significant snow and some pretty severe cold weather for a long spell. So I was feeling early on that we were going to have an old-time winter. Now I can confirm it. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, it seems like they say like every 10 years we get clobbered. So I guess this was our 10-year anniversary. But tomorrow is spring, and hopefully it's something of better things to come. So we'll wrap it up and keep the net moving along. And this
Okay, very good, Ron. Thank you much for joining us. You're always welcome. Have a great afternoon. 7-3.
Thank you. 7-3 W2AH.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
AQM. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Washington, Honolulu. America Queen Mary.
Okay, there were several check-ins. Let's start with the first one. I think it was a Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Good afternoon, sir. This is David, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. ECARS number 20452 for the list. Lifetime member, 41 degrees, and have a great day. Enjoy.
Okay, David, very good. I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
Roger, 5-9 is Staten Island.
And you're 5-9 here, exactly. So we're reciprocal. Have a great day, David. Anything else I can help you with?
Not today, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thanks for joining us. Stay safe. 7-3, thanks for joining us. There was a suffix ending in a Whiskey Hotel.
Good morning, Ron. K1, actually afternoon. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey. Name is Tom, Southeast Massachusetts. ECARS 1556. Just checking in to say hello. No traffic to the net. Over.
Okay, Tom, very good. You're coming in 5-8, then good audio this afternoon. Thanks again for joining us. Anything else I can help you with today, Tom?
No, nothing else. We've got clouds moved in. We had a bright sunny morning, but it's kind of cloudy at the moment. I guess we're going to maybe hit 40 degrees today. It's going to be warmer tomorrow, I guess. W2DA on K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. Well, temperature hasn't increased much. I joined the rooster net at 5:30 this morning, and it was 30 degrees, and we're up to 36, so it's not warming up too much. It's an overcast day. Hopefully the warmer weather is coming this weekend. Thanks again for joining me. Have a great afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3. I think there was a suffix ending in Queen Mary, Quebec Mary.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilowatt 2, America Queen Mary. Good morning, good afternoon, and you're at 5-7. Here in beautiful Belton, South Carolina, temperature being 61 degrees. Over.
How come you're so warm? How you doing, Bill?
We're doing good. We're doing good. Sunshine is bright and sunny. And temperatures, like I said, 61. Our low was 37. 37 was the low today.
Oh, that's pretty low for you. You're coming in at 5-8, and the audio's excellent. And we've got a pretty overcast wintry day. It's not warming up too much. We're up to 36. It was 30 this morning at 5:30 when I checked into the rooster net. But I don't think it's going to get much warmer, but I understand it's supposed to warm up more for the weekend. We're going to head down to the Shore House this weekend, and I want to get that new amplifier up and running down at the Shore Station. And I've got some chores to do on the house. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, well, give me a holler if you want to check it out. And it looks like a nice amplifier. And I still have to call DX Engineering on the NFED antenna, but I think I'm going to go with the long one. So the reports I get that you can use that antenna without a tuner. So, but the short version you can't. So anyway, 73 we'll let you go along down the list and take care and have a good weekend. W2DAR net control for ECARS. This is K2AQM, Belton, South Carolina. See ya.
Okay, Bill, very good. And I've got a couple chores to do. What surprised us, well, I guess it shouldn't be a surprise. You know, when they lifted the house up to put the new addition down below, things around the house moved around a bit. And I've got to just put some spacers in on some of the hinges on one of the door, and on the other two bathroom doors, I have to grind away a little bit of the latch plate. Somehow the door has dropped down about a 1/16 of an inch or so, and it's not allowing the tongue to go into the latch plate. So I have to take the moto tool down and grind away a little bit of that latch plate. So there's been, we acknowledge there's been shifting, and you can see that with some of the doors. So that's one of the chores I'm going to be doing this weekend. Back to you.
Okay, sounds like a plan. There's other guys wanting to get into you. K2AQM, 7-3.
Thanks for joining me, Bill. Have a great day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, November, India.
Good afternoon, Phil. How you doing?
Well, I just walked in here a little while ago, and I couldn't believe how loud and beautiful your signal was here coming through. Beautiful. Sounds like you're in my driveway. Super. This is the best I've heard all day out of everybody else. You're doing great. And, yeah, it's snowing here. I mean, you still got a lot of snow on the ground. About a week or a little more, about a week and a half ago, the snow was completely gone. We had a lot of snow here. It was completely gone. And then 2 days later, we got more snow. And it's been here ever since. So I'm kind of waiting for that to go away. I've got a lot of work to do out there. With ham radio, I got a lot of things to put up. Even this rig here is just a wire stuck up in a tree. It seems to be working okay. So, well, we'll see. And you're sounding fantastic. And I think somebody else is right behind me, so I'm not going to hold you up there, Ryan. So thanks for doing what you're doing. You're always doing fantastic. This is K2NPM. Have a good day. 7-3. God bless.
Okay, Phil. Thank you for joining me, and have a great day yourself. 7-3. Yeah, and I want to get as many check-ins as I can. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform, November, India.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, that's 3. Let's go to the top of the list. Kilo Charlie 3, United, November, India. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. That's KC309 here, Jason in Waynesboro. Not a whole lot to really add. Just wanted to say hope everyone has a good upcoming weekend. Been starting to check into this net more. I changed jobs, so now I have mornings off, and somewhat afternoons going into the evening. So glad to be a part of the net. Hope everyone has a great week. So just wanted to say that 7 3s and back to net from KC3, you and I.
Okay, Jason, very good. You're coming in at 5 done, and the audio is excellent. Anything else I can help you with?
No, you're 5-9 plus 10 here. Nope, no, thank you. Have a great day, sir. 7 3s to you.
Okay, Jason, thank you for joining us, and have a great afternoon. You're always welcome to check in with us. Happy day. The Romeo Papa Charlie station. Okay, you're just above the threshold on the receiver here. Let me turn up the audio gain. Over to you.
Okay, sir, thank you for trying. Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Charlie, QRP.
Okay, QRP, I'm logging you in right now. Your name, please. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me. You're coming in 5-4, and you peaked a little bit at 5-5, so the QRP is working fine. Okay, I'm starting to lose you. The propagation is not the best today, but I've got you fully logged in. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a great afternoon. 7-3. The Whiskey 2, Quebec Zulu station. Good afternoon, Alan.
Good afternoon, Ron. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu here. Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. Townsend, Delaware, sunny skies, 46 degrees. Just turned the radio on, heard you, thought I'd say hi, and that's about it. Back to net.
Okay, let me make a correction here. I had the wrong sign. Echo Quebec Zulu. And that makes it Marvin in Townsend, Delaware.
Roger, roger.
Okay, Marvin, I'm completing logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
Very good. Ron, you're peaking here at 5.9. Audio's very good here, and so how do I sound to you? Go ahead.
Audio's good. You're peaking at 5.8. Back to you.
Very good. Thank you. Let you get some more check-ins. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3. Talk to you probably next week. So you're doing Tuesday back to net.
Okay, Marvin. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. You're always welcome to join us. Stay safe, and we're looking forward to you checking in again. Happy day.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Very nice signal. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Okay, I switched to vertical. Something was wrong with my dipole. Okay, I wanted to make sure my radio was still working.
Bob, it is still working. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I was busy logging you in. Go.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Test.
Okay, you peaked at 5.7. Propagation is up and down today, so it's difficult to give a good signal report. But on that last go around, you peaked at 5.7.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Something happened to my new dipole, and I've got to take it back down and see what's going on. I'm my vertical right now, but thanks for confirming all as well. Appreciate it.
Okay, well, anything else I could help you with?
Nope, that's it. I'll let you be getting to other stations there. I think your time's on this stuff there. Go ahead.
Okay, we got someone tuning up, so I've lost a little bit. Make that last comment again.
I'll let you go get to other stations while you still have time there. So take care, 73. Thanks again, Ron. Much appreciated. Take care, buddy.
Okay, and you came up to 5.8 in the last go around. Thanks for joining me. Stay safe, Bob. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, United, Mike.
The Whiskey 2, United, Mike, please stand by. Kilo Charlie 3, Rooster for Good. Good afternoon, Jim. Okay, Jim, thanks for joining me, and we'll join you tomorrow in the Rooster Net. Have a great day. 7-3. Okay, very good. I'm planning on going down the shore this weekend. We'll put the new amplifier online. Hope everything works out well. Happy afternoon. So Whiskey 2, United Mike. Good afternoon, James.
Yeah, Ron, good afternoon. W2UM. First time checking in on this net. Just want to say hello. Also, I have been having problems with the rig, specifically on 40, and it looks like I've corrected that. There was a problem in the band switching, and I think that has been resolved, hopefully. I'm located in Martinsville, New Jersey, central part of the state, Ron.
Okay, yeah, I was going to ask you where Martinsville was. All right, very good. You're peaking at 5/9, and the audio is excellent, so everything's working fine today, Jim.
Okay, great, Ron. I appreciate that report. We got some old stuff here. It's a TS-830F, a Kenwood, and a Shore 444 Mike. So it's been pretty reliable, although once you got to kick it once in a while. Thanks, Ron. Nice meeting you, and we'll be checking in more often. W2DAR, W2UM.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, and you are always welcome. Have a great afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Uniform Charlie, go.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Charlie, I think you've turned it over to me. I've lost your signal. You were just above the threshold of the receiver, but propagation has dropped you out. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully it bounces back and I can pick you back up again. Back to you, Charles.
I'll say 73 net control. It's about 40 degrees.
Okay, Charlie, I've just got a little bit of it. You're right at the threshold of receiver, but I do have you logged in. You're number 24 on the log sheet this morning. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a safe afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
The suffix ending in X-ray, please.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Again, November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray in Buffalo, New York. The name is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. It's currently about 45 degrees.
Okay, Carl, very good. I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Carl.
Thank you. Again, the Q-shake is Buffalo, New York. It's currently about 45 degrees. The handle is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima.
Okay, very good. You're 5'9", and the audio is fine. And anything else I can help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
I just thought I'd throw my 2 cents for the points first. 73 to the group from Chile, Buffalo, New York. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray, QX1. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you very much for joining us, and you stay safe. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Bravo Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Well, we're hanging in there. We just got back on the air here for afternoon while I'm in my daughter's home in Maryland. We're located in Westminster, Maryland. The name is Jim, and we're an original ECARS member. The original number was 2023, and your signal is about S9 plus a little bit over, not too much. Anyway, that's the story from Maryland. And the name is Jim again, W4OBY.
Okay, Jim, got you fully logged in. You're 5'9", and QSL on 2023. Anything else that could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, but thanks for doing the net. We've had it years past, and I always enjoyed it. And the Buffalo station in there, we're originally from Western New York, and that's where we got our original call, which was W4, which was K2HYQ. My dad's call was W4OBY, and when he passed, I took his call. So that's the history. Anyway, 7-3, and keep up the good work. W4 Oscar Bravo Yankee in Maryland, clear.
Okay, Jim, thank you very much for joining us, and great that you picked up your dad's call and carrying on the memory. Well, thank you for joining us. You're always welcome. Have a great afternoon. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Bravo Charlie Hotel, Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Juliet Golf Oscar.
Okay, the Charlie Yankee Whiskey and the Juliet Golf Oscar, please stand by. The Bravo Charlie Hotel, was it?
Roger that.
Full call sign, please.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel, ECARS 20534 for life.
Your name, please. Your name, please.
Oh, John, John.
Very helpful, John, when logging you in. Okay. I've finished logging you. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
Roger that. Thank you for being there. Talk then.
5/9. Great audio. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, sir. Thank you for being there. Much appreciated.
And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Please stay safe. 7-3.
7-3's Whiskey 2, Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Happy day. The Charlie, let's see, CYW, the CYW station.
Yeah, it's Kilo 1 C Charles Y Yankee W Whiskey. Name is Rich. Located in Norwalk in Connecticut, ECARS number 10266, where I thought it was going to be a beautiful day today, but guess what? It's overcast and really cold. Not wanting this at all. So hopefully it's warmer down where you are. Back to net.
Rich, we are 36. When I joined the Roosternet at 5:30 this morning, it was 30, so we're not warming up anymore. I think we've peaked out. It's a wintry, overcast day, and it's just not going to warm up anymore. So same conditions here, and you're solid 5/9. Excellent audio. Back to you, Rich.
Roger, you are about 7 to 8/9. Good audio, and band is up and down, but other than that, you're coming through beautiful. Thank you so much for running in there. Always appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. This is Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey Noah.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, and you're always welcome. Have a great, safe day. 7-3. The Juliet Golf Oscar station, please.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar. Name is Jim in Owego, New York. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, I've got you logged in. Your 5-7 audio is fine. Over to you.
Okay, I got you about 10/9. Good signal and good audio. Well, here in Owego, we got about 40 degrees and it's cold. But anyway, I'll say 73s and talk to you again. Have a good day. W2JGO.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. And I've been reminded by a previous check-in that tomorrow is the first day of spring. So hopefully we're starting to warm up. It's been an old-time winter. Thanks again for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below the threshold of the receiver. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve. Propagation is up and down today. I just want to acknowledge I can barely hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey, complete call sign, please.
W1AW, the name here is Joe. Your signal report is a 5-9 in Newington, Connecticut, ARRL. I'm a volunteer here on Thursday afternoon. Over to you.
Okay, Joe, very nice signal. Good audio, solid 5-9 from that great station. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very well. The weather is pretty lousy here. It's overcast, about 36 degrees, and but other than that, I'm doing fine. I'm wondering, are you near Long Beach Island?
No. Well, let me back up, okay? I'm at our main house up in North Jersey. We're 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. However, Joe, we have another house down at the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about a half a mile above the amusement area of Seaside Heights down here, and we are right on the Barnegat Bay. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay in Ocean Beach Unit 3. And I am busy putting it in a brand new radio station down there. So not that far from Long Beach Island. I am on the north side of the Barnegat Lighthouse Inlet.
Yeah, thanks for giving me that location. I had a lot of enjoyable vacations down there on Long Beach Island as a youngster. We vacationed down there, also Asbury Park, back in the 50s and the 60s, and really had a fantastic time on Long Beach Island. It's beautiful beaches and so forth. At the time, they were worried we had hurricanes. They were worried the island was going to get cut in half down near I think it's the western part of the island. I hope that never happened. Back to you.
Well, during Hurricane Sandy, a new inlet opened up by the Manasquan Bridge. It breached the land and went right across by the bridge, and they filled that all in again. But Hurricane Sandy did a lot of damage down there, and my wife and I have been going down to the shore during our school summer vacations and whatnot, and where our house is now is where my wife's parents had a house many years ago, and we've knocked that down and built a completely new house. But Hurricane Sandy did a lot of damage down there. Back to you, Joe.
Well, thank you for filling my memories back in. As I say, we had a wonderful time at the beautiful beaches on Long Beach Island, and I'll never forget those days. By the way, as a volunteer up here at W1AW, we hope that you have or anticipate visiting us again. We love having visitors up here at W1AW, and since you're down in New Jersey, it's probably make a day trip of it. But yeah, we love having the visitors, and we have several new radios and so forth that you can operate. So consider a trip up here to ARL W1AW. But it's been great talking to you, and make this my last call.
Okay, Joe, very good. And thank you for joining us in ECARS. That's what ECARS is here for, to help folks out. They can rely on, there's always going to be somebody during our operating hours to respond to their calls. And hopefully I brought back some of the memories. My wife and I have been going down there since 1943, okay? So I've seen a lot of changes down at the Jersey Shore and over all those years, and I hope we continue to enjoy the weather down there. In fact, we're going to be going down there this weekend to put a brand new Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier online on the new radio station down there. And I'll be able to check in and do my net control from the shore station while we're down there. Thank you for joining me today, and say hello to all the folks up north.
W2DAR, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Very, very good. I always enjoyed the Jersey beaches far better than what Connecticut has to offer. But, yeah, thank you for your net control and so forth, and wish you all the best. This is 73 from W18W.
Happy day, Joe. 73. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller. It's Ed, Echo Delta, Ed's call sign. Today and every day is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Have yourself a great day, and I think spring's right around the corner. I think one or 2 days. I heard you saying something, so that's good news, right?
It is, and up and down propagation today, but I got 30 check-ins. That's a record for me.
Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located here in Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. All right, let's see. It seems like it might be a slow one today, so we're going to call a check out here for anybody who wants to check in, QRP, mobile, or regular base station. Go right ahead and call ECARS.
K2ORS, Mobile.
All right, the K2 station mobile, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, mobile, you're clear for landing. Welcome aboard. The mobile station out there, go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Let's see. Let's open up for regular check-ins again. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for ECARS, and we are looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, Radio Charlie Alpha, we have you. Anybody else? Victor Echo 3, Radio Charlie Alpha, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Kevin, call sign Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha. Remote from my station in Alliston, Ontario. Just a little quiet there. Just say good afternoon. How are you today, Ed? Back to you.
Oh, thank you for checking in there, Victor Alpha 3, Radio Charlie Alpha. I don't know why I do this to all my Canadian neighbors. I always get the Victor Echo and the Victor Alpha just all twisted up. But anyways, you're a solid S9 here into Allegheny County, New York, in great audio. Over.
Oh, well, thank you for the audio report. I appreciate that. NJ over 9 here on my remote. I'm just coming to you from my iPhone, mobile in motion at the moment. You know what? I'm also a net controller for a local net here in Ontario, and I get all the Victor Alphas and Victor Echoes confused as well. So, Ed, don't worry about it at all. Hey, good to hear you. Great audio here in the car. I'll say 7-3 until the next time. I think it's, was it Whiskey 2, Echo Delta Yankee? I probably got that wrong. From Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha, 7-3, Ed.
Okay, sir. Yeah, very good. The call sign here is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we're located here in Allegheny County, New York, about 50 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles, depending on the crow flies, from the Pennsylvania border. Okay, Kevin, very good. Thank you so much for checking in there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
You too. It's a pleasure to work you today. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee from Mr. Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha 73 Ed.
Take care, Kevin. I love that call sign. That is really cool. 73 is my friend. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for the ECARS net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 2, I got Kilo 2, November, Papa November, another cool call sign if I got it right. Welcome aboard. Kilo 2 November, Papa November, welcome aboard, Phil. Hey, Phil, did we lose you?
He just dropped out.
Okay, all right. Here today, gone today. Phil, if you can hear me, call me back and we'll pick you up. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Gary, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Oh, the signals are all over the place today. You were up to an 8 and a 9, then you dropped down to a 3, and oh, brother. But anyway, yeah, that Phil, I hear him every day, and he usually bangs in here really strong. So it's either the band is real bad, or something went wrong with his radio there. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, you never know, right? This time of day in 40 meters, it's all over the place there. But you're a solid S8 here into Allegheny County, New York.
Yeah, you just came up to a 7, so it's all over the place. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Can't do anything about it. But we get 35 degrees here in Northwest Connecticut, overcast. I got work to do outside. I just went out there for about 10 minutes, had the gloves on, and I said, to hell with this. I'm going back in the warm house. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm out there in the greenhouse trying to put a door on, and it's funny you said that, because inside the greenhouse it's about, I don't know, 70 degrees. Outside it's 30. So I can't wait to put the door on there. Over.
Roger that. All right, I just heard Phil come in there. I don't know if he's back yet or not. See if maybe he'll come back in. But just want to say 7-3 and have a good day, and hope you get a lot more check-ins. Over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Don't work too hard, because you have a long spring and summer ahead of you, so you got to pace yourself. Take care, Gary, and it's always great hearing from you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Take care, my friend. Phil, are you still with us?
Roger. Phil's still here. I just changed the rig.
Okay, all right. Let me see what your call, or let me see what your signal is.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm copying you loud and clear.
A solid S9, Phil.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I just had another one on here, but I don't know what happened, but I'll fix it. Nope, I'm used to fixing things, so I'll get it fixed. Probably nothing. I just pushed the wrong button, I guess, and it just went crazy. But yours still coming in loud and clear. It's cold here.
and I'm waiting for some heat. It's been cold all week. So you're sounding fantastic. I know you're not too far from here, I don't think. This is K2NPN.
Yeah, Phil. I was on the 80-meter loop. I just went back onto the 40-meter loop. It's actually NVIS, about 10 feet off the ground. So for some reason, I'm pulling you in quite well. You're in Marcy, I see. I'm in Allegheny County, New York, near the town, a big town called Cuba, New York. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is. That's a nice area. Up here, there's not much of anything, but, a few animals and a lot of everything. But we got a lot of wide area here and a lot of trees, tons of it. So, I've had a tough time with my stuff here, trying to get things going here because it was just a terrible snow this year, and it knocked everything down. So I got this going, but I'm waiting for the rest of the snow to go away so I can get everything all squared away for the next winter. This was a bad one, and you're sounding fantastic. You sound super good. Your body, your audio, and your voice sounds wonderful. So I'll let you go get some more. I'm sure they're looking for you. And thanks for picking me up. I really appreciate it. So back to you.
And thank you, Phil, for checking the ECARS. All right. Yeah, it was a hard winter, old-fashioned winter, I guess. But now's the time, as soon as the snow melts, to get out there into the woods there and the trees with no leaves yet and do what we have to do. Take care, my friend. Thank you, Phil, for checking in. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. November
7-3. Have a good day.
Thank you. With Phil. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November from Marcy, New York. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Zulu X-Ray Hotel, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Okay, very nice. Very nice spread there. Well, let's start with Zulu X-Ray Hotel. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Cindy from Whitehaven, Pennsylvania. You copy?
I copy, Katie, but have your call sign? For some reason, the QRNs has jumped in there as you were giving me your call sign. Try it one more time, please.
Sure. Kilowatt Charlie 3, Zulu X-Ray Hotel, over.
Okay, all right, got it. Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu X-Ray Hotel. You are a S7, a Sierra 7 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
That's wonderful. I'm in Luzerne County, Pennsylvania, and you were 5 and 9 with about 30 over, now maybe about 15 over, and the weather here is overcast and chilly, over.
Yeah. We have partial sun here. And, I don't know, maybe about 32 degrees or something like that, but, no problem. Good signal, good audio.
That's good to hear. I only have a 100-watt FT450D, so sometimes I wonder if it will reach, and I'm always amazed at the amount of distance of other stations that I can hear, like South Africa or Tennessee or wherever. So it's pretty amazing, but someone down the street I can't.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. But okay, very good. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS there, and have yourself a great day, over.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure listening in.
73s, and have yourself a great day. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee here with Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu X-Ray Hotel. I believe Barry, are you out there, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray?
Yes, sir, I sure am. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, 30857 on the life roster. working from home today, listening in to ECARS. Wanted to make sure I get in here and check in with you on the 50-year-old Yaesu, over.
Excellent. Yeah, I love old radios. As you probably already aware, I'm on an old radio myself, a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. This is about 100 watts there. Barry, you're sounding good as usual there, over.
All right, yeah, that rig sounds really good. And this one's still hanging in there. Let's see, voice peaks now are about, that peak was up about 200 watts on this thing. So it seems to do its best output on 40 meters with a 560 watt input. I can high tune it to about 270 on tune-up on this band. But there are other bands like 15 where it's only about 90 watts. So give or take, but I'm glad this is where the little bit extra of the power is, honestly, over.
Absolutely. Now you're solid S9 and staying right there. But, okay, very good, Barry. And I assume you're working from home, so take it easy on yourself, because I know how that is. You can get lost and work for hours without even knowing it there, over.
Yeah, absolutely. The company definitely gets more out of me here at home than in the office, because I don't have to worry about driving back and forth. So, I don't seem to have a problem sitting here till 6 to 30, at night, still working. When if you're in the office, you're sitting in the dark because the lights go off automatically. Thanks for picking this up. You have a great day, and have a great weekend as well. We'll catch up with you again. KD3X.
Take care, Barry. And I know all about lights going out and they're kicking you out of the office. I know that one. Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. 30857. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Catch you later, Barry. And thank you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. 0 Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray Barry. Next on deck, station out there, Whiskey Oscar Lima. Welcome aboard.
Okay, November 2 Delta. Echo Yankee, WA2, WOL. Handle is John, Julie Oscar Hotel November.
Yeah.
I'm in Quaker Street, New York, about 25 miles west of Albany, on Interstate 88, and doing a very good job. That's 9+ here, and running a 46-year-old Kenwood TS-180S. So, how am I doing there?
Love old radios. You're peaking around an S9, fluctuating a little bit down to S8, but mostly an S9 there. And, love old radios. And I don't know if you heard, I'm receiving you and transmitting to you an old Yaesu 901 Delta mic. Sounding good, John. And have yourself a great day, over.
Okay, you do the same. Hopefully it'll get warmer gradually as the days go by. It's in the 30s here. It'll be close to 60 on Sunday, so that's a good thing. See you later. Thanks for the contact. NJ2UI, WA2WOL.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Have yourself a great day. And I think we have like one day left before it's spring or something near to that. So there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Take care, John. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Whiskey Oscar Lima. Let me read that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Solo 3 Alpha Charlie.
India Victor remote.
K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, we have three on deck here. Let's take the mobile station first. Oscar Radio Sierra, welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's Warren, K2ORS Mobile. Central New Hampshire, Ossipee, New Hampshire, driving down to my Massachusetts QTH. It's about 35 degrees and overcast here. Back to net, K2ORS Mobile, name is Warren, over.
Okay, Warren, you're a solid S8 into Allegheny County, New York, sounding good. And have yourself a great day, and of course, safe travels, over.
Thank you. I heard my friend John in there, WOL, and he's pounding in here in New Hampshire. All right, we'll be listening, no traffic. K2RS clear.
Take care, my friend, and again, safe travels. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 2. Oscar Radio Sierra Mobile. Next on deck is a Charlie, a station ending in Charlie or something near to a Charlie. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. You copy, Ed?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Yes, I do, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're S9 here, and we got cloudy skies, about 40 degrees. My ears perked up when I heard you say you were running your Yaesu FT901DM. That was a radio that I bought brand new back in 1979, around 79 or 80. I don't recall exactly when, but we had a stored in Lancaster County, where near where I was living, that was called Clegg, and they sold VHF equipment primarily, but they were also a Yaesu dealer. And I went down there and I saw that thing on the shelf, and I was blown away. And I really enjoyed running that thing. I belong to the Fox Tango Club, and I made a modification where in order to be able to activate a narrow CW filter, since it didn't have a position for a narrow CW, I put a little bracket under the bottom cabinet with a little bat handle switch and wired in a narrow CW filter, and he published it in the newsletter there. So anyway, you're sounding good, solid S9, and we'll let you carry on there. We got another 10 minutes to go. Have a great day. Tomorrow is spring, and hopefully warmer weather on the way. N2EDY from K3AC.
All right, Robert, very good. Yep, tomorrow's spring then. Okay, well, that's good, right? One day closer to warmer weather. Yeah, I love my old Yaesu 901. Reminds me a front end of a 57 Chevy, all that chrome, or appears to be chrome. But, all right, very good, sir. You're about 15 over into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding really, really good. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo 3 American Charlie. 73s. Next on deck, India Victor. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Greg, and I am stuck in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, because let's see, what's today? Today's Thursday. Was it Monday? I don't know. I'm losing track. And our flight got canceled. The plane was at 700 feet and went back up and got back down to 500 feet. And it was too foggy, and the radar was down. And the pilot said, "No way, I'm not landing." They sent him to Syracuse, and never to be seen by us again. And after 8 hours of waiting in Portsmouth, we decided to take an Uber back here to my home here in Old Orchard Beach. But we were supposed to. I should be in Venice, Florida. Over.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I hear you, my friend. I hear you loud and clear. Well, you are, let's see, you're about a solid S7 here, bouncing up to an S8 and went back down to S7, but sounding good, over.
Thank you much. Yeah, you're about S8 here. Everybody's sounding good here. And, yep, we fly out tomorrow for another attempt. And if it doesn't work, my wife's going on the train. She can't stand the cold anymore. Anyways, yeah, we've been going down there for 5 years. And so we're getting wimpy. Although, push come to shove, this is where I'd stay. This is Maine's my home. So anyways, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. And YIV.
Take care, my friend. Make sure, hey, Greg, can I have your full call sign? Make sure I got it right in the logbook.
Yeah, November 1, Yankee India Victor, or Yankees in Victory, but I'm a Red Sox fan. And oh, by the way, I have it's not that old, maybe 40 plus years, I have a Yaesu FT990, still running great. Use it on 160 a lot with my AL 1200. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yep, I love old radios, and, take care of them. They do you well. They also keep the shack warm, too, in the wintertime. Take care, and have yourself a great day, and hopefully it all works out for you. November 1 Yankee, India Victor. 73s, Greg. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear. All right, let's see. I think that took care of that. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2 America Uniform Sierra, welcome aboard.
Roger, roger. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee in Richmond, Virginia. I just hooked up an antenna, turned on the radio, and there you were. So I just had to check on in.
Okay, Ray, you're a S8. You're fluctuating a little bit from an S7 to S8 that time of the day for 40 meters. So you're sounding good, Ray. And for what it is, you have a good signal. Over.
Roger, roger. Thank you very much. I just put up a 10 to 80 NFET half wave. I haven't trimmed it at all. Just put it together this morning, put it up in the trees, and just seeing where I can stand with this thing. So it looks like I'm doing okay. Back to you, W2AUS.
You are doing very well. Take care, Ray, and thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Have yourself a great day. And tomorrow's spring, so it's a win-win. 73s, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Ray, Whiskey 2 America Uniform Sierra. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
K2NPN again.
K2 November, Papa November, Phil, welcome aboard again.
Roger, I just...
I lost you. Try one more time. Phil, did we lose you? All right, Phil, if you hear me, give me a shout back. We got a few more minutes left here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey.
Lima Victor Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Victor Whiskey. Name is Bryant. ECARS number is 21334. And just checking back in again. I was in about an hour and a half ago, and didn't hear anybody else checking in. I didn't want to leave you all alone there. 46 degrees, 52% humidity, and the sun's coming out finally in the Horseheads, New York area.
Okay, Brian, you're a solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. We're in between Cuba and Friendship, New York. Sounding good. 201334. Over.
Yeah, 21334. I know where you are, and in fact, I went to school at Alfred for 2 years, way back in 1970.
Okay, yeah, things changed probably a little bit, but not much though. It's a beautiful part of the state. Alfred State College is a great school. 21334 there, over.
Yep, Roger. That's it for me. Just checking back in.
All right, sounding good. Solid S9. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Victor Whiskey.
73 WB2LBW.
Take care, my friend. Let's see what time it is. I got time for one or two more. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Charlie Tango X-Ray.
Charlie Tango X-Ray, you are my last call. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-Ray. Name's Ron, Romeo November. Lifetime member. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I kind of lost you a little bit in the static there, but you were a S4 there. Over.
Okay, I'm QRP. Portable, New York. Back to you.
Okay, QRP. All right, very good, Ron. Yep. Yeah, you're about a S3, fluctuating a little bit, but no problem copying you. Over.
Okay. Been a member a long time, and I'm using an old Chinese little radio G90. It's kind of a neat little radio. Back to you.
There you go. You're making it out. No problem. All right, Ron. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. QRP station sounding good. 73s, and we'll catch you later. And thank you so much for checking in. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango X-Ray. Okay, folks. That should be it. I'm going to pull the plug on here. Thank you, everybody who checked into ECARS today. It's always great talking to everybody. And everybody have a great day, and tomorrow is the first day of spring, so it's a win-win. 73s, everybody, and we'll catch everybody tomorrow. Not me, but somebody will be on ECARS at 7:30-ish in the morning. Take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, we're clear.
K2ORS Mobile. K2ORS Mobile. Are you out there, Warren?
Yeah, I am, Rich. How copy?
K1OF, K2ORS. I'm out here. You want to go up 10 or so? Over?
I guess we could. Doesn't matter. The net is closed.
Yeah, I didn't know if what goes on this frequency afterwards, but we'll stay here for a little bit unless somebody else wants it. You're coming in well. You're doing good. Where are you?
Ossipee, sort of central New Hampshire, coming down 16. 35 degrees overcast here.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's about 41 here. I'm not tuned up very well. Can you stand by just a second and let me turn some knobs?
Sure.
K2ORS. Some days there's I just have trouble tuning on 40. It's a high Z antenna. And I don't know, the ground conductivity, something changes, so I'm good enough, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about S7 here. A good copy. I got a little bit of noise when I drive past, certain businesses, but other than that, pretty good. So, yeah, we're about, I would say a little past the halfway mark on our trip here. Started out around 11:30. And it's just me and the cat.
Okay, good for the cat. Well, which house does he like to stay in the best?
She likes the Wayland house because for some reason there's more birds and things in the yard, so she could birds and squirrels, and she can sit by the window and watch those. That gets her going.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's tough with pets and your lifestyle, moving back and forth and everyone on the move. Whoa, that's good. So where will your wife be this next week? She's going to be in Wayland while you're away?
She's in Wayland now until Tuesday, and then she goes back to Nashville, hopefully for one last time, until the 31st. And I come back from Chile on the late night on the 1st of April.
You're asking for a double whammy. At least it's not Friday the 13th. But okay, so you said, did the closing ever finish? Are you all done with that? And this is just leftovers?
Yeah, no, the closing closed. It's sold. But she has occupancy until April 1st. And she's just having a time of it going through all the crap down there. Her parents never threw anything out. So she's going through 95 years of crap.
Yeah, I understand. Well, we went through that with my mom. At least with my mom's estate, she knew the end was coming, and we'd get rid of stuff, but only when the kids came down to visit. And if she was left alone, it all stayed there. But my sister went down and hired they had a flea market or tag sale, whatever you call it, tag sale. One day that helped empty some stuff out, but I think in the end, a lot of it was just hauled away.
Yeah, that's the way it has to be, I guess. Yeah, she called me the other day. She was very shocked, very surprised, going through all the papers. Her mom, both of her parents were teachers. Her mother taught first high school English, and then after she came back from maternity leave, she taught elementary school. And her father was principal of I think it was elementary or junior high school. Anyway, she called me. She was shocked. She found out that her dad basically had a doctorate in education, and he never talked about it. She never knew it.
You're kidding me. Your wife's father had a doctorate, and she didn't know it?
Yeah, in education. It's called an EDS, education doctorate something, but yeah, basically a PhD. Her mom had one as well. She knew about her mom's, but she never knew that her dad had one also.
I'll be doggone. Wow, that's something. Yeah, well, I wonder what the dynamic was. Was it why he wasn't proud of that and let everybody know?
He wasn't one to brag. In fact, he was very quiet. He was an very interesting guy. He was very quiet, and he observed everything going on around him. And, he'd listen to an argument, and then after an hour or so, he would comment on who had the better point. But he had a very wry sense of humor, but he was a really quiet guy. What can I say?
Yeah, very good indeed. Well, that's quite a background. That's interesting. Anyway, oh well, yeah. So that's good. That's very good. Well, I hope she gets rid of stuff, and it's probably more emotional. Once the stuff. I didn't see all the stuff going out in the trash. The final cleanup. The trash guys came and hauled away whatever was left because the closing required that, and of course that was the right thing to do. So anyway, we got through it. I didn't have to go down to Florida. I was working. My sister was retired, so I'm glad she took it on.
Yeah, that's good. That takes quite a burden off you. But hey, another different subject. I took a lunch break, and I looked on my phone, and my August balloon is reporting in this afternoon. I'm noticing a lot more frequent reports from both balloons that are still up there. I guess as the sun is higher in the sky now. They're both pretty far north. The August balloon is showing up there on the northeast corner of Hudson's Bay right now.
Oh, very good. Okay. Well, I haven't turned my beam. I'll have to swing my beam. When it got really cold, I left my beam southwest toward the States. So I'll have to swing it north again. It's now that it just warmed up enough that it'll turn. I don't know why it used to turn in cold weather, but I mean, it still does, but I don't want to break something. It just must be friction. I think the grease I put in is not good for cold weather. I know that's the case, but it's really good for keeping water out. It's a silicone, very heavy silicone-based grease. And I got rid of the ball bearing race, so I have 10 times more ball bearings than it was designed for. So it's got plenty of bearing surface, but as a result, way more friction with all the grease and bearings stuck in there. So it doesn't do too well when it's down to zero or those really cold days. It's a Ham M type. It's called a Ham 4 or something. It's got the muscles of a Ham M, but not the braking system.
Yeah, I had one of those. I had it up in Wayland, and it was on the chimney turning my hex beam for a number of years. But when I got this tower, the house in Lovell came with a tower, and I had a friend of mine, a guy, come up and look at it who does tower work, and he said, you can't fit a Ham M in there. So I ended up buying a Yaesu, like a GX800, or I can't remember the model number, but the Yaesu would fit in there nicely. So I had to, it's one of the beefier Yaesu rotors, but the Ham M, I guess they just wouldn't go.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Huh. What kind of tower? I mean, it's not a Roan tower, is it? I think a Ham M would fit in any of the Roans, but what's its construction?
Yeah, I think it is a Roan, but it's an HBX. It's a self-supporting tower that was mainly used for TV work, TV reception.
Tito Bone.
Yeah, okay, fine. Well, very good. That's, yeah. I've got some pieces of Roan 45 here I'll probably never use. I thought I have a maple tree in the backyard. If that tree, and it's on its last legs, if I lose that tree, then I pull a root out, I dig a root out while the hole is open, pour some concrete in, and make a pad for the Roan 45. I've always thought I would do that. If I mount it elsewhere, then it could fall over, and I think it would land on the neighbor's property, and that's not a good, I don't think that's the legal way to put a tower up.
Yeah, no, 45 is really good stuff. Yeah, I have fairly light antennas because it's a relatively light duty. It is self-supporting, which is good. So yeah, I have a 2-element Moxon for 15. I've got a combined 6 and 10 on one boom, 6 and 10, 3 elements on 10, 4 on 6, and then I got a 7 element, I think it is, 2-meter horizontal beam on the top, and I figured, and it seems to be handling it fine. So I didn't want to push it. It's not. If I had Roan 45, I'd put up heavier stuff.
Yeah. I wonder how high you can go with 45. He's self-supporting, if you've got a good, proper anchor. Do you think you can go 100 feet and not support it?
Ooh, I don't know. That sounds like a lot. I'm not a tower guy, really. This is the first actual tower I've ever had, and probably should be the only one. You'd have to ask I know a lot of people I could ask.
Oh, yeah. I could ask AI and see what they say. It'd be interesting. See what kind of non-answer you get. Well, this was a broadcast tower at the local radio station. I was an engineer, when I was in college. I just babysat the transmitter, and one day the tower falls down. It falls down because the guy wire was shared, but the business next door, which was Southern New England Telephone, SNET's maintenance facility. Anyway, a truck snagged the guy line, and the driver of the truck didn't know what happened. He just knew his truck wasn't going, and he couldn't go forward. He could go backwards, but not forward. So what he did is he put the truck in reverse and then floored it. And, of course, that broke the guy wire, and the whole tower, 215-foot tower, collapsed. And what I have are some of the remaining sections that, luckily, there was a lot of scrub brush underneath the towers, little trees, and they broke the blow, so not all the pieces were bent. Anyway, that's the history of my tower.
Did the truck driver survive that?
I don't know if he kept his job. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think the tower came anywhere down near him. The tower fell. Well, it would fall, I guess, where the broken guy wire was. But yeah.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, 200 feet. The top section's coming down from 200 feet, and Road 45 is not lightweight stuff. That'd have some impact.
Oh yeah, man, that's 1/8-inch cold rolled steel support. That and the lattice on the side is at least an 8 or 6 steel, all welded. So no, that's a sturdy tower, man. You climb that, it. I climbed a 250 up to the top once, and it was it was a tower. Trouble is, it's hard on your feet. You get up there unless you wear good hard-soled boots. Because there's the rungs are just there's no comfortable place once you get up there.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah. No, I've never climbed a tower, and I don't. Well, except for some fire towers. I climbed a ladder, but not a radio tower, and I'm not going to. I pay the bucks. And I found a company, a guy that will do it, or a company that will do it, and they're hams. So that works out fine. And then I found another ham. In fact, I just sold him one of my amplifiers, and he said he'd gladly do it for free. So it's good to have friends like that.
Oh yeah, it is. Wow. Well, I tried to get some plumbing parts today. The ball, the tank ball, the rubber thing that stops the water from going down the drain, had just worn out. I was getting phantom flushing, and I'd replaced it a million times in the past. So I had an extra one in my junk box, which was good, and a brand new one. And I screwed it on, everything's fine, but I wanted to buy some more, so next time I don't have to go to the store. Well, I thought, it'll be cheaper on Amazon, so I Googled the part number, the exact same part. And I remember in the past, it was a $3 or $4 part, no big deal. And I picked them up at the local over-the-counter, plumbing shop. Anyway, so long story short, I Googled it, and I found them for $3 a piece. And I said, oh, that's good. I ordered a few. And then I went to do the checkout, and, of course, they calculated the shipping. Take a guess how much the shipping was.
$25.
No, you're low. 30.
Holy cow! Yeah, shipping. And you know what? With the fuel prices going up, gasoline, diesel, jet fuel, they're all going up significantly, and that's going to filter down through the shipping prices pretty fast.
Yeah, well, I hear you, but that was so ridiculous. A little $3 thing. I know the shipping we should be under. I could ship it, using pirate ship for less than $5. I know that because it weighs nothing. It's a little light box. There's nothing to it. Anyway, but it's not shipping. It's just their way of screwing you. If you're blind enough to just hit the procedure and go through without thinking about what you're doing, you'll end up paying 10 times more for the part than it's what its value is.
Yeah, you got to be careful. But what was I going to say? So did you go to you had some in stock, right? You had some on hand.
Well, I had one left. So I finished. I fixed the toilet. The toilet's in good shape now for a year or two until it wears out. But I always like to have one or two in my supply, so I don't. When it does go bad, I can fix it immediately. So when I found the one I had, I said, I'm really glad I thought ahead a couple of years ago. I'll do it again. And I can't. It's not a home. They don't even sell them on Amazon. That's what was weird. I mean, you could, but the $30 baloney, that was just outrageous. Anyway, so I found one store in Pennsylvania that has them for $2.78. But I'd have to be in the store to pick it up at that price.
Yeah. Hey, I think that net has signed on KC or so below us. You want to go up 5? You think maybe 60 would be better?
Yeah, let's go up. Yeah, go on up. K10F.
I don't know.
That's it? Okay.
the frequency in use. N2PEP, November 2 Papa Echo Papa from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. This is KA8YOR.
N2PEP, KA8YOR.
this frequency in use. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo test. Testing the mic, V3HAB.
I'm sounding real good over here. November 2, Papa Echo Papa.
QSL, thank you. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
This is KA8YOR.
KAYR and 2PEP. Hey, what are you doing on this early?
Oh, I'm out here all the time, man. I was talking to Cousin Gary on 6 meters.
Oh, okay. All right. I went up on a nickel belt net there on 50, and I just moseyed back down here, and I was looking at something on the computer.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I talked to Keith a little bit ago when Keith had it, P3IFT. Then I went to 10 meters. I worked Chile, TA3PX, and talked to Jerry again, KJ7LUK out in Idaho. And I guess their weather was as good as it is here in Ohio. 53 degrees here, and I got some more seeds in the ground today. Put some Japanese pea pods in.
Oh, I love them things. Yeah, it's 34 here. That was 35 was the high for today. Oh, I think I talked to your buddy in Slovenia there today. Janice?
Oh, yeah. How was he doing?
Yeah, he seemed to be doing fine. He looked me up in the log there. I guess I've contacted him 4 times before.
Yeah, I've worked him 13 years ago, he said, so he's got a better logbook than me.
Just sitting here trying to figure out this computer, getting back into Microsoft. How can we put it? Microsoft, the way they think about things.
Oh, what's that for your doing the ham radio stuff?
I had to wait for the phone to stop ringing. I hate that when they call you over the internet and you can't cancel out the call. But anyway, spam.
Yeah,
I got the cable fixed yesterday.
Radios there should make it a little bit easier on your ears.
Did I double with you?
I don't think so. No, I copied you. I said I just switched over radios here.
Oh, I did. I doubled with you a little bit. Yeah. Guy came yesterday. Tech came and fixed my internet.
Day late and $1 short, huh?
Yeah, day late, but he did it right. So he replaced both the modem and the router.
Why would they have gone bad just because the electric was out? That don't make a lot of sense.
Well, they went bad before the electric went out. They were supposed to come the day that the electric did go out.
Oh, I see, said the blind man.
So it's back to working. I get 755 download right now, and I think that's all my phone can do anyway. But I'm supposed to be getting a gig.
Yeah, well, that's getting close.
But anyway, I can watch videos again. That's the part that, the download speed wasn't bad as long as you weren't on video. Then as soon as you went to a video, it failed. I put it through, what do they call that thing, the speed check thing. And every time we did a speed check on video, it failed, period.
Yeah, we have what they call turbo. It's the fastest they got.
Yeah, they go by speed here, and I think it was a gig a second. I'm not sure what it's somewhere around there anyway.
Yeah, I'm spoiled. I got to have the fastest. I was used to getting it for free all them years, and can't go back.
Well, even down in Florida, on the when they finally went to fiber optic there, I was still only getting about maybe 500 down for their top plan.
you gotta hate when that happens.
Well, you're probably right. It's how saturated the area comes with the sharing crap,
Yeah, that plus, depending on how they break out the nodes, you could be sharing it with major corporations. Of course, you're not in that industrial type of area there.
No, it's all old school. It's probably the same cable that's coax has been up there since 1970.
There you go. Yeah, this stuff's all new that we got. We're getting 2 gig downloads here, close to 2 gig.
Geez, I had them deliver oil today. Oh, man, it went up $1 a gallon.
Oh, man, I guess you got to pay. What else can you do? Well, it'll go back down.
Oh, yeah, it's all bogus. I mean, it's not like we're waiting for that. It's already here. They already paid for it. Well, what they got to do is like Trump said, we don't need to import any oil. It's not necessary. Just get out of OPEC, close the country off, don't export it, and just flourish.
Absolutely. And he's even got a way to drill in California without their okay. Do it offshore,
Yeah, it's funny. Like, we got the most natural gas, especially our area, abundancy, unlimited supply of natural gas. But the power company just said, well, I'm glad I don't have it. A power company just said that they're going to increase it by 25%.
All because they can, because it's in the news. They follow the media for sure. But it's like West Virginia, our family plot down there, at our property and across the hill on the other property, there's gas wells out there just leaking. Spewing that stuff, been spewing it since the 30s and 40s. Just leaks out into the air, they don't maintain them. And they could do that. Someone could go in there and fix that, and man, look what they'd have. I think my brother, when he bought that property from us, he got the mineral rights to I think it's close to the whole county. He's got mineral rights there, so he can actually drill and tunnel underneath other properties and gather it. They got oil, they got gas, they got natural gas there. It's a gold mine for the future.
Yeah. Well, if you look up someday when you have time, look up to see who owns your, I don't know who you have. I have National Grid here down in Florida. I had Duke Energy. Look up to see who owns your company that's supplying you. I looked mine up. United Emirates Air. I can't even say the damn thing. But you know what I'm saying. It's all the billing and stuff goes through the UK, but it's owned by the Arabs.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, ours, we're on a program where they shop around for the cheapest stuff, and they got to get our approval, of course. But yeah, we usually go with whatever they can get us cheapest. It's a consolidation area where they consolidate and buy it from the cheapest supplier. So ours changes from time to time.
I often say to myself, I look at it, I don't have natural gas, but the electric bill, I look at it. In your right mind, you wouldn't shop that way, okay? You wouldn't have it delivered. $50 worth of electricity, $125 delivery fee. Now, who in their right mind would do that?
I hear you.
It's just totally out of control. And we wouldn't have lost power the other day if the companies wouldn't cut back I looked at that disaster that knocked us out there, and if they had trimmed the trees back like they were supposed to last summer, or the summer before, or the summer before that, it would have never happened. But then you get a thing from, we apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, they do a lot of good tree trimming around here for sure. They definitely take good care of it because they learn their mistakes, over the years. But, yeah, just looking at different plants I'm trying to order. Wanted to order some black chokeberries and some Nanking cherry bushes. They're a shrub, but they got edible fruits on them, and you cannot ship them to New York.
I believe it. A lot of companies won't ship to New York anyway. Did you see that Mondani? He had a meeting with all his crony crew that's running the city there. In his office, all sitting down on carpets and having a meeting, and the one guy gave the sign with the finger there for what the hell's the name of that terrorist group, ISIS.
It figures. What the heck, man?
I'm going to have to move again, Terry. I mean, Ed.
Not soon, but yeah, you may have to eventually. He wants you to pay for the bill for it all,
Being 250 miles from that pit hole is not far enough.
It's pretty wild stuff, man.
Oh, do you see where even Massachusetts in trouble now? Along with New York, I can't remember the name of the firm, but the largest financial firm in Massachusetts is booking. They're going to Texas.
Well, at least they're not going to Florida. Everybody was going to Florida. And Florida's running, they're going to sink. And, same as Tennessee. My grandson says so many people are showing up there, new people from New York, Ohio. They just, they want to get where it's a little bit more better weather, and, they still get a change of season there. So at least they got a little bit of change.
Yeah, very little.
Well, they got snow this year, and it was gone the next day. But
where I was, the locals told me that the last snowfall that they had there was in 1971, and it was only a dusting and went right away.
Where was that at?
Where I used to live down there, South Central.
What, in Florida?
Yeah, in Florida.
Huh. Yeah. That was a long time ago for them. Oh, well. Well, Tennessee got it. Like I said, my grandson called and said the kids were, they thought it was really cool looking until they got out in it, and they didn't want no part of it.
Yeah. When they're talking snow in Florida, they're talking on the northern border up there with the other states. They ain't talking a real Florida.
See, Florida, you say Florida, I think of Sefner and Tampa, because that's where my grandparents live.
Oh, I doubt if Tampa ever seen any. Tampa, that's East Coast down at the bottom there almost.
Yep, and Sefner is right close to about 30 miles from Tampa. That's where they had their fruit farm. Had several hundred acres of orange groves.
Yeah, when I was down there, all the orange groves by me were all being sold off, and the trees taken out and everything. It's like they're buying up land because there's not enough there's not enough land. They got to keep build, and pretty soon you won't even see oranges coming from Florida no more.
Probably not. Well, that's what my grandparents did. They moved down there in the 50s, mid-50s, and bought a bunch of acreage down there and started their own fruit farm. They had oranges and grapefruits, but they kind of switched over to just oranges. Just had a little side stand where they'd sell them from. I don't think they were exporting them. It was just for locals. I remember going down there as a kid and climbing up in the trees and eating oranges. Ate so many oranges I got the diarrhea.
Oh yeah. You can poison from eating too many oranges. There, it's it's not good for you. And I was in between orange groves and one stretch of road I used to take to go from where I was to my son's over in Vero. It was nothing but maybe 20, 30 miles of all just cattle.
So they're doing the livestock down there now, huh?
Oh, Florida is one of the biggest cattle producers in the United States.
Yeah, I'll be darned. See, all our good stuff comes out of West Virginia.
Yep, if China doesn't take it. They shut down that Smithfield. You've heard of them. They're shutting all their plants down here. Of course, they're all Chinese owned.
It figures. Gloria just yelled up and said dinner's ready, so I'm going to go see what it is. Smells pretty good, whatever it is.
I'm smelling my dinner right now. Homemade chili. Okay, we'll catch you later on.
Okie dokie, I'll be back later. N2PEP, KA8YOR, off for dinner.
KAYOR, N2PEP. We're listening.
Hello, test. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee W1BY testing.
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie. Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie. The CQ POTA, CQ parks on the air from Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, calling CQ, parks on the air from Whiskey Victor. CQ POTA, CQ parks on the air from Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, calling CQ for parks on the air. Standing by. CQ POTA, CQ for parks on the air. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie in West Virginia, calling CQ POTA and standing by. CQ POTA, CQ parks on the air from Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie in West Virginia, calling CQ for parks on the air.
Whiskey 2, India Golf.
Whiskey 2, India Golf, strong, nice signal, 5-9 plus into West Virginia.
Oh, very good, very good. You're a solid 5-7 November Yankee.
Hey, thanks for New York, my friend. Thanks for the 5-7 and 73.
Hey, 7-3, enjoy.
Thank you so much. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, calling CQ for parks on the air and standing by.
Whiskey 0, Kilo Echo Germany.
Whiskey 0, Kilo Echo Germany. 40 meters. Hey, thanks for getting in the log again, my friend. 5-9, Whiskey Victor.
Roger that. Hi, Tom. Thanks for 40. Hey, I've got you by 7 Mike November against QSL.
QSL. Thanks for the second contact today, my friend. Thanks for being a great hunter. 7-3. Catch you next time.
Thanks, Tom.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, CQ POTA, QRZ.
Kilo 8, India Kilo Oscar.
India Kilo Oscar, again, please.
Kilo 8, India Kilo Oscar.
There we go, Kilo 8, India Kilo Oscar. Man, nice audio into West Virginia this evening, about 10 over 9.
Yeah, QSL, 5-9 Ohio.
Thanks for the 5-9. Thanks for Ohio and 7-3. 73, a Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, parks on the air, QRZ.
Parks the park.
November 0, Tango.
This is W9AFK.
All right, let me get Whiskey 9er Alpha Fox Kilo first. Adam Strong 5-9 plus 5 into West Virginia. Whiskey 9 Alpha Fox Kilo, Strong 5-9 into Whiskey Victor. Well, I had a Whiskey 9 Alpha Fox Kilo.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Tango Romeo.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Tango Romeo, 5-9 West Virginia.
I'm sorry, I hear you, but I didn't get the signal report if you gave it. You are 5-8 in North Carolina.
Hey, thanks for the 5-8. You are 5-9 into West Virginia, 5x9, QSL.
QSL, thank you very much. I appreciate you activating today. Hope you're having a great day in the park in 7-3.
Hey, thank you so much. In 7-3, I had a Park to Park standing by. Park to Park, please.
Kilo Echo 9, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
The Kilo Echo 9er, Charlie Lima Whiskey, strong 5-9 into West Virginia.
QSL, you are strong 5-9 into regular Virginia, VA, I'm new to the state.
Port number US 7636. Copy the 7636, and you are, like I said, 5'9", and the park number here is Uncle Sam 5584-5584.
QSL, thanks for activating, and have a good day. 7-3.
Hey, thanks for being out there, and thanks for hunting. You have a great activation as well. 73. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, parks on the air. Come now.
November 0, Tango Alpha Romeo.
Norway 0, Tango Alpha Romeo, 5'9", into West Virginia.
Roger, Tom, I got you 5 and 5 here in New York.
Hey, thanks for another New York. That's the good pass this evening is New York on 40, which is normally the case. Hey, thanks for getting in the log, my friend, in 7-3.
Yeah, thanks for being out there, 7-3.
Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie. I had a couple of stations that did not respond after I called back, so let's try it again. QRZ.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima.
Charlie Yankee Lima again.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima.
I don't know. Every time I miss your prefix, Rosanna, right when I ask you again, it comes to my head. But you have to give me an excuse. Strong 5'9" into West Virginia. Thanks for being out there.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima, and I have you at a 5-8 in Oscar Hotel.
Hey, thanks for Ohio. Thanks for the 5-8. 7-3, Rosanna.
7-3, have a great night.
Thank you, and you as well. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, parks on the air. Come now.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Mike.
Ending Sierra, stand by. Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Mike, 5'9" plus 5 into West Virginia.
You're a solid 5'9" here in Southeast Ohio.
Thanks for yet another Ohio. Sounding good this evening. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, station ending Sierra. Is that Kilo Uniform 4, Kilo Sierra? Hey, thank you, Michael, for the 5'8". You are 5'9", into West Virginia. Hey, sounds good. Thank you so much. You as well, 73. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, calling CQ for parks on the air. Come now.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta, 5'9" plus 10 into Whiskey Victor.
Roger, 5'9" New Jersey, enjoy, 7-3.
Hey, thanks, Toby, for New Jersey. Good to hear you again, 7-3. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, QRZ.
Kilo 8, Zulu Tango.
Kilo 8, Zulu Tango, strong 5'9" plus 5 into West Virginia.
Roger, you are a 5'5", 55 into Michigan this afternoon.
Hey, my first Michigan this evening on 20 or 40. You're involved, my friend, 7-3.
7-3, thanks for activating.
Thank you for being there. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, calling CQ for parks on the air. Come now. CQ Poda, CQ parks on the air. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie. Come now. Well, my amplifier is not putting out the normal 90 watts. I'm looking at about 45 watts, but that should do it. The bands are a little sketchy today, but you never know. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, PQ40, parks on the air. Come now.
Kilo Echo 8, Zulu Hotel.
Kilo Echo 8, Zulu Hotel, 5'9" plus 5 into West Virginia.
QSL, I got you 5'9". North Central Whiskey Vic.
Sounding good up there in Central Whiskey Victor, my friend. Thanks for getting in the log again.
Have a great activation, my friend.
You as well, 73. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, taking a few more here on 40 QRZ.
Kilo Echo 4, Charlie Mike Papa.
Kilo Echo 4, Charlie Mike Papa, strong 5'9" into West Virginia.
All right, thank you, sir. I've got you about a 5'7" here in Georgia.
Thanks for Georgia. Good to hear Georgia this evening on 40. Thanks for the 5'7", 7'3", my friend.
7'3", good luck.
Thank you so much. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, CQ, parks on the air. Come now.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo, strong 5'9" into West Virginia. Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo, strong 5'9" into Whiskey.
Oh, I got you. Sorry, I lost you for a heartbeat there. 5757 Ohio. Thank you for the parking. Have fun.
Hey, thank you so much for being there. Thanks for the 5'7" and 7'3". Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, Parks QRZ.
November 4, Hotel Whiskey Hotel.
November 4, Hotel Whiskey Hotel, 59+5 into West Virginia.
QSL and you're 5'9" plus here in North Carolina.
Hey, thanks for North Carolina, Harry. Good to hear you again. 7'3".
7'3", have fun out there in the park.
Yes, sir. The sun is shining in my face, and I'm not going to be mad about it. Sitting here right beside the water. It's beautiful out here. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, parked on the air, 40 meters. Come now.
Kilo 1, Echo Oscar Echo.
Echo Oscar Echo. Missed your prefix.
Kilo 1 Echo Oscar Echo.
There we go. Kilo 1 Echo Oscar Echo. Nice signal. 5'9" into Whiskey Victor.
Yeah, you're getting stepped on, but I've got you about a 5 and 4 in New Hampshire, over.
Oh, excellent. I thought maybe you were up north. All of those stations up north sound so unique. I love the audio. Excellent sounding station you have there. Thanks for the 5'4". Thanks for getting them aloft, my friend. 7'3".
7'3".
Wow, what a nice sounding station. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, CQ Park. Come out. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, CQ parks on the air. CQ Poda on 40 meters from West Virginia. Standing by. Wow, that sounds like a broadcast station in the background. Let me try a few more. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, parks on the air.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, QRP.
Wow, QRP. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, 5'9" into West Virginia.
Oh, thanks for the 5'9" there.
Whiskey 9, Alpha Foxtrot Kilo, standing by on the frequency.
Bravo Echo Romeo, November Yankee Echo, and I'm looking at you, Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, in Western Pennsylvania.
This is W9 AFK, standing by on the frequency.
W9 AFK, please stand by. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, having a pre-show with Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. You are 5'9", my friend, 5'9" to West Virginia, and thanks for Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting involved, my friend.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I enjoyed making the contact with you. Right about 7'1".
Absolutely fantastic. A great sounding setup you have there, my friend.
Okay, thank you, sir. Mike will be beautiful. Mike will be good at
Very nice, very nice. Hey, good to get you in the log and look forward to doing it again. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike from Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, 7'3".
Kilo Echo 9, Echo November.
November station standby. Whiskey 9 Alpha Fox Kilo. Were you wanting to use the frequency? This is Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, standby. Whiskey Diner Alpha Fox Kilo. Are you asking for the use of the frequency? All right, nothing heard. Kilo Echo 9, Echo Norway, 590 from West Virginia.
Excuse me, QSL Tom, I have you 5-5 Southern Illinois.
Hey, thank you so much for Southern Illinois. Sounding great. Into my this evening, my friend, 73. This is Kilo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, CQ for Parks on the Air, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Tango Mike uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 9 or Tango Mike uniform, 597, West Virginia.
QSL, good afternoon. You're 5'9". 5'9 plus Indiana.
Hey, thanks for Indiana, Doug. Thanks for getting the log. 7-3.
7-3.
Taking a couple more. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, QRZ. Nice audio there. Kilo Charlie 8, Uniform India Juliet, 5-9 into Whiskey Victor. Hey, thanks for the first South Carolina this evening. Thanks for getting in the log. 7-3. Thank you so much. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, CT40, Parks on the Air, standing by. CQ Poda, taking a couple of more. CQ Parks on the Air, Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, standing by.
Kilo X-Ray 4, Yankee Quebec.
Kilo X-Ray 4, Yankee Quebec, 5-9 plus 10 into West Virginia.
QSL Tom, I got you 5-9 in Victor Alpha.
Hey, thanks for Victor Alpha, Clive. Man, you're blowing it out here. Excellent sounding station, my friend.
Right, Roger. Thank you, my friend.
Catch you the next time. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, Parks on the Air, QRZ. Kilo. Heard a Kilo, standing by for the Kilo. I heard a station, someone said Kilo, then dropped out. All right, QRZ, Cody. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie, CQ, Parks on the Air, standing by. All right, going to go QRT, let's play some FT4 and FT8. Back in an hour or so on 40 meters. Kilo Bravo 8, Papa Kilo Charlie. Thanks, everyone. Have a great evening. QRT.
Thank you.